Hello, it is I, Alastor. Dramatic entrance aside, hello, welcome back. We are here for some more Fate Grand Order. Last time we started it, had a blast, didn't get nearly as far as I thought we might. We quite literally got to the point where we could summon and that was about it. But, I've been doing some grinding, off stream. Not story, just, stuff because I didn't want level 1 characters and then be like, hey guys, we're gonna come back in and spend like 50 minutes grinding. So, here we are. Everybody is leveled up as high as I can right now. And we are just gonna jump back into it. Huzzah. Yes. Now, I do have like a gajillion of those summoning tickets now. Oh, I also know the mechanics a little bit better. It helps just having me bash my head against the wall for like an entire day. But here we are. Now, I am wondering if this banner might be the better one for me to pull on. Because we are doing the thing to where we can't use any characters if we don't encounter them in the story. And I'm pretty sure if I just pull on this one, I'm going to end up with that mysterious heroine XX, double X, triple X, and be unable to use her for the story. Now, I do want the Goth Maid more than I do want either of these, but Mordred is a good backup. I mean, come on, it's Mordred. So I wonder if I should do this one or this one. I'm not quite sure. Do I just go in, balls to the wall? Actually, no, hold on. I have 15. So I could do 5 pulls on here, see how my luck goes, and then if it looks like it's gonna be bad, just go over here. Or maybe I get lucky, maybe I get her on the first pull. Yeah, let's go with that. 5 here. Alright. And then we can jump back into the story after these. So pull number 1. The Vessel of Desire. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I've noticed that the friend point summons seems to mainly just give me 1-star stuff. Increase NP strength by 10% and begin your battle with NP charged at 30%. Okay, that sounds good. Sounds a whole lot better than what I have right now. Yes. Let's go. Second pull. So far, we've had good luck, so I might stick on this banner. Potion of Youth. Okay, I didn't realize that we were going to get broken stuff. What's this? Increase attack debuff, resist 25%. That doesn't sound that appealing, but I'll luck it anyway. Pull number 3. What do we get? Another Potion of Youth. Okay. I see how it is. Now it's starting to feel more mixed. Pull number 4. Come on. Give me something good. We haven't even had a servant yet. Okay, that looks like a servant. Yes, Saber. Fergus McRoch. Oh, it's Koo's basically second father. Hello. We get the big, muscly, shirtless man. Hello, Fergus. He's not here yet. I'm sorry, man. He's not. Okay, he's auto-locked. Good. And then 5. Come on. Give me big money. Okay, okay. Another saber, okay. And it's Fergus again. You see, muscly men are not goth maids. I know, surprising fun fact. So, I guess we will end up going with this one for the other 10. It's safer. I'm sorry, it's just safer. And then we can deal with the goth maid for any more summons. If we get either of them. Unwithering Flower. Okay, she's cute. Wait, is that the girl? Hold on, details? Yeah, I think that's the girl that Kiritsugu knew. Increased death resist by 50%. Ironic. I really wish she had death resist. Okay, another craft essence. Phantasmal species. What do you do? Increase MP strength by 15% if equipped by rider. Okay. Let's get through these 7. Or 8, or however many more there are. Ooh, servant. Hello, hello. Assassin. I've been needing some assassins. Uma Evil Wind Kotaro. I guess a ninja. I think that's like the only ninja I know of that's an assassin. Surprise, surprise. There aren't very many ninjas in this game. Might look like this, but please don't let that bother you. My guy, you actually do look cool. Don't put yourself down. You're amazing. Okay, let's do this again. No. Inverted Moon of the Heavens. Ooh, very pretty art. What do you do? Gain 1 C-star, I guess crit star, each turn and increase debuff for resist by 5%? Okay. One more? Come on, big money. Big money. Okay, big money it is. Nope. Archer. Waratota. Okay. Hello. Wait a minute, it's an archer with a bow. That's very rare. First order of business is a meal. Okay. How about we get a different archer? Okay. Nope, never mind. I can't will it into existence. Yeah. We get the temple. Increase MP strength by 10% and begin battle with MP charges at 20% for yourself. It's just a weaker version of the other one that we got. Come on, big money, big money. Okay, servant. Berserker. Oh, it is big money. Hello? Oh, it's Herc. It's Herc. Hello, my man. Gonna roar for me? Yeah. We got Herc. Oh, let's take a look at you, my man. Okay. Valor A+. Increases attack and increases mental debuff resist for yourself. Makes sense. Should be rather resistant. He's a berserker anyway. Mind's Eye, fake. And battle continuation A. Madness enhancement B. Okay, that should be much higher. It's literally the madness given to him by a goddess. Divinity A. Apply damage plus to yourself. Ooh. And then 9 lives. Yeah, it makes sense. They can't really just give him God's Hand in this game. That would be too broken. It's like, oh yeah, you have to kill him 13 times to get him off the field. Deal significant damage to a single enemy, level 1, and decrease defense 3 turns. Effect increases with overcharge for a single enemy. Gotcha. Oh, he has so many buster cards. Okay. I look forward to you. We did get some big money on here. Now, can we get some bigger money? Get us that Artoria. Hello? Elixir of Love. Literally just what I used on Herc right there. Let's see. Increase your charm success rate by 12%. I don't have anybody that charms. I'm sorry. Come on, big money. Big money. Nope. Ooh, but hold on. That is big money. 4-star. Winter Crystal. Hello, Ilya. What are you doing for me? Begin battle with your MP charge. Ooh, that's good. You heard that Herc was here and just had to join in. Ooh, Servant. Hello. Caster. Geronimo. Oh no. Don't let him get near any cliffs. Oh, hold on. A second? Okay, it's nothing important. Never mind. I thought it was like some sort of secret rare. You have unlocked the conditions to get the 5-star or something. Yeah. I know about Geronimo. Let's see. Bloody Devil. B. Increase your Buster card effectiveness. I assume those are also for arts and whatever the green one is. Yeah. Okay. And then this. Lock. Increase your arts card NP. Ooh. That's gonna be good on our girl. Okay. Unfortunately, we didn't get any 5-stars. Or any featured characters for that matter. I also have like a gajillion of these exchange tickets. I don't know what I should get, so I'll just leave it for the moment. Until the guys from last stream come back and they're like, "You idiot, you're supposed to use these." But Herc, my man. Hello. Let's boost you up real quick. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm very particular about how I do this. Because I had to work hard to get these cards. Do you know how hard it is to beat, like, the highest level difficulty, whatever they're called? Daily quest? With level 1 characters? That's why everybody's leveled up now. I put in some work. Come on. No. I want the super duper pretty success. Why can't you do that for me? Come on. Nope. Na. There we go. Come on. Super duper. There we go. Rah, rah, la, la, la. There we go. I'm also not sure about ascending any characters yet. Yeah. For some reason, I can't do it for MASH. The one character I know I'll have. But maybe I should do it for her, because we are considering her a canon character right now. It forced us to summon and we got her. So come on. Ascension. Level 50 cap. Ooh, hold on. We make them prettier when we level up? Till now, I've worn the bare minimum during the... Oh no! I'm sorry, my girl. You can put on as many clothes. Ooh, hold on. Skill up / just cinch material. Ooh, is that what we're needing? I don't see it though. Okay, okay. I'll need to find out what people need, so I'll just keep those in the back burner. We have like 93 days before they even are needed. Ooh, hold on. Okay, okay. Wait, what's in here now? Ah, those. I knew it was only at 9. Skill? Ooh, the casters can learn stuff. Now, I have found out that you guys were right. Death is very hard to inflict. I've only gotten it once so far. And I've used her MP basically a bajillion times. But, significantly increase your MP gauge. I feel like that's going to be better. Because that's just going to be like, hey, you can now use your NP. Now. So we'll invest into that. Oh, hold on. There's another thing. Oh, thank you. I really didn't need it. Let's jump back into the story now. It's already been 22 minutes. We're wasting time. Okay, Lancer enemies. Ooh, so who do I use? Lancers are weak to sabers, it looks like. So... Nero... Oh, you know what? Okita Soji, hello. Let's use you. Alright. I don't think we're gonna have any problems, but I just want to use who I want. Oh, this girl. You literally went on like a 30-minute rant last time. I don't want to hear it. You just want to listen to yourself talk. By the way, the type of being we call servants, you know what they are, don't you? Yes, 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 yes. Glad to hear it. Now I won't have to explain rudimentary. Thank you! Thank you! This is what I was asking for. Just let me have an option to say I already know. You wanted to explain the entire process of time travel last time. I didn't need it. Rudimentary things like what a heroic spirit is. Servants are... And then you explain it. You just love to hear yourself yap, don't you? Those who enter a contract with them and use them are masters. There are 7 classes of servants, which vary depending on a servant's legends and abilities. It's incredibly difficult to copy a heroic spirit entirely. Human mages do not have enough resources or memory to achieve such feat. True. That's why only one aspect of heroic spirit is fixed in our world, resulting in the 7 classes. Yeah, because if any servant... Like, take Herc, for example. He's literally just turned into a rage monster full of muscle. But if he had his bow, if he had his club, if he had his... I don't know. Did he have a spear? I don't know. If he had a spear, if he could ride a horse, if he could... I actually don't know if he could cast magic, now that I think about it. But yeah, if he had all of that, he could be literally any class. And he would be broken. Okay. Saber Lancer, Archer Rider, Caster Berserker, Assassin. You forgot all the other ones. Every heroic spirit will manifest in one of these classes. Nope. You're wrong, girl. You need to go back to school. That's the true nature of servants. It's also a way to hide their true names as well. They hide their names because they are famous. Take Achilles from Greek myth. Yep, that's the best example. If it's a guy that can get shot in the ankle and just die, that is the exact reason why they hide their name. Achilles is an invincible heroic spirit, but his weakness is extremely famous, right? Yep. When heroic spirit returns, their weakness returns with them. That's why servants hide their true names behind their class names. If you don't know their identity, it's hard to figure out their past or weaknesses, right? Yeah. That's all. Oh, why do you keep yapping? That's not all. There's another reason to hide one's true name. A servant has a secret weapon worthy of their legend, the crystallization of that heroic spirit's miracle in existence. Yeah. Director, sorry to interrupt you while you're having fun, but we detected hostiles entering combat. What? Take them out right now. I'll be hiding over here. Yeah, run off and hide. I have no need for your, drivel. Oh, and I finally dropped it down to, 1 time speed. The hell was that? Who was speaking? Who's here in the rubble with us? Okay. What does she have? Increase attack and quick card effectiveness and buster card effectiveness for yourself. Increase NP gauge and increase critical strength. Ooh. And apply invincibility and increase NP gain for yourself. Let's hit you with that. Okay, it's not nearly as much as I was expecting. What about you? 0 to 66. Okay. And defense. I fast forwarded through that one because I've seen it a million times. Boom. Yeah, we're not gonna have any problems. Get 'em, my pretties! Huzzah! I love Nitocris just because she's able to be like, get them, my pretties! Okay, I would use Nitocris's NP, but I want to see how this girl runs. Okita Soji, come on. Okay. The hell was that? Okay. Okay, hold on. Does the anime thing where it's like, they didn't even see it coming. You're already dead. Let's see. Increase quick card effectiveness 1 turn. Effect increases with overcharge for yourself. Remove debuff or defense buffs and deal heavy damage to all enemies. Okay, we'll end things with you. I want to see what it's like. Okay. She has some sort of male voice speaking with her? Okay. And yeah, let's finish it with you. Let's see what this looks like. Okita Soji is like one of my favorite characters. Or not necessarily characters, but like historical figures. He was never defeated in battle. We don't even know his peak because he quite literally died before he could get that old. Didn't he die at like 21? I do not know Japanese. I really wish I knew what they said. Okay, anything more to say, Ugo Marie? Ooh. I would use him again, but Nikola Tesla, Archer of Shinjuku, Minamoto no. You know what? Let's use John. John! Olga Marie. Oh, Dr. Roman. Let me see if I can get the voice right again. It's been a while. Okay. I can feel the tension across the screen. The director is grumpy as usual. I remembered where I got the voice from. It's just Krillin from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. She's not just grumpy, she's the total crank. Why? Yeah, let's call her a crank. Well, I can feel some sympathy for the director's ill temper. Why, are you also mad at me, MASH? Excuse me, but Alison Hero, senpai. There's too much about Chaldea you don't know. True. I just got here. I fell asleep, ended up having to go to a room. There was a guy sleeping in my bed, and then an explosion happened, and now I'm here. I don't know anything. Well, I admit here, I came here clueless. I really don't know what to do with you. It's like you're a lost little kitty. Well, not that I'm any different. Oh no, MASH the little kitty. No. It's been about 2 years since I started here, and I still don't get it. I kind of sneaked in, almost like an alligator. Yes, alligators, known for their #1 trait of sneaking around. Alligators have no clue. We just don't understand anything she says. Yes, I've learned as much as I can from the database, but I'll share it with you. Chaldea's security organization, or more accurately, the security organization for the preservation of humanity, Finis Chaldea, a research observatory with the purpose of continuing and strengthening human history with researchers, scholars, and mages from all around the world. They watch a world that magecraft couldn't observe and science couldn't measure. We already went into the entire thing. Watching the world 100 years from now, the world turns into the moon, doesn't look pretty, something happened, looked into the past, here we are. There you go. You don't have to repeat it, MASH. We're a special organization with national support, created to prevent humanity from reaching a bad end. Well, I'm going to actually put that to the test. You sure know a lot, MASH. Yeah, I'm going to make humanity regret that I am their savior. Anyway, that's pretty much it. It's true that Chaldea receives financial support from across the globe, but the majority of that comes from the Mage Association in London. From the Anosphere. From the Anosphere family, Director Olga Marie's family, Chaldea is a research organization, but due to its importance, it operates on a military level. There are extremely strict rules and punishments for everything, so the director's attitude is actually reserved. The director isn't a villain, but she is evil. Oh, that feels so reassuring. She'll get rid of any staff member she doesn't like. Well, I'm not sure if it's okay to call someone who's got a bad attitude evil. Yeah, you can call her that. Sorry, I want to give you some encouragement, but I'm not used to cheery words. Q. Yes, Foe is the one for the cheery words. What? Hey, what are you guys doing? Behind you! The enemy's found us! Get to work! What do I pay you guys for? You're not paying me. They're so close. Senpai, give me the orders. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Jean's pretty. Deal heavy damage to all enemies. Gain C stars each turn for yourself. Okay, hold on. What is that called? Des Oceans de Alegres? I have no clue. But I'm going to assume it means rapid oceans. Oh, and she has an MP gain thing. Increase NP gauge and NP strength 3 turns and gain critical strength on a near waterside field. Yes, very helpful here in the middle of a burning city. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten her. But let's see how much that does. We go from 60 to 92. Okay. Arts card and invincibility. Increase attack for all allies and increase attack for all good allies. Okay. Hold on. And then I'll do that. Let's see. And defense, of course. You can't be too prepared. Hit him with the hula hoop. Oh, never mind. Hit him with the dolphin. You know what? I love that. I thought that she was going to attack with the hula hoop and something, but no. She uses it to target with the... That's why she's an archer. It makes so much sense now. She targets the enemy with the hula hoop and the dolphin is the projectile. Gotcha. Hey. Oh wait, no, never mind. Let's do that, and that. Good. We are the ones for the lore. We do not have the answers, but we know how to get them. Get them, my pretties. I love that one. Just 2D ghosts. It's not even really ghosts, it's just people with sheets over them. Yes. Good. Oh no, Uggo Marie has something to say. Please keep an eye on your surroundings. What am I supposed to do when you're talking to me? Hello, Karen? Even if Romani is monitoring us, this is a singularity. There's no telling what might happen. The bridge just explodes behind her. Come here, Kirillite. You're hurt, aren't you? I can heal something like that. Oh, right. Thank you very much, Director Olga Marie. Thank you, Karen. Really? Now? When the director is calm, she can be dependable. No. Allison Hero, you should know. The director is a complicated position as well. I mean, sure. Initially, Marie was like you all, a master candidate. 3 years ago. Man, let me get some water. 3 years ago, the previous director, her father passed away and she had to take over Chaldea when she was just a student. RIP. I mean, since then, it's been one tense day after another. She's had to take over as head of the Animosphere family. It was all she could do to keep a Chaldea running. Around that time, an anomaly was found in Chaldeus. Oh geez, worst first day ever. It's like, I can finally join in on this research about understanding the world 100 years from now, and then it's like, humanity dies. Why? You know what, Marie, I can understand a little bit. We can no longer see the promised future of 100 years from now. That was huge criticism from the association and our sponsors. She was ordered to get the situation back to normal as soon as possible. To make matters worse, they found that she had no aptitude to be a master. Redosa. Jeez. The noble Animosphere family, one of the 12 lords, is the dominating faculty of astronomy at the Mages Association. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know her family was that high up. Oh, a scandal that would occur if the head of such a family was found to be unfit to be a master.
You can imagine the level of gossip happening behind the scenes. I'm sure their research, I'm sure those rumors reach Marie too.
They have now. She's probably just on the side, just like, wait, what?
What do you mean they're talking behind my back? What are they saying? She still worked to be her absolute best as director. This last half year, she's just barely been hanging on.
Hey, no need to kiss her butt. No need.
She's worked herself so hard. I'd like her to come for counseling, but with how things are. In any event, she's been emotionally stretched to the limit. She doesn't hate you or anything like that.
No, she quite literally stated to my face that she hates me. We all know. I know. No, she's... I was just teasing her. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Hey, that's not nice. But I understand how you feel. The director wasn't allowed to go out much growing up, so everything she says is honest and innocent.
Innocent. Come on, Roman. Come on, Roman. I thought you were on my side.
But make sure you don't say that in front of her. She'll just hate you more.
Oh, so you're admitting she hates me now?
Anyhow, you're the only three I can trust right now. I want you to continue investigating without fighting.
Yes. We'll be good little people. Or little monkeys, I should say. I still remember that it called me a monkey. I started up the game. Let's collect all these things real quick. Yes, Mash. We are getting a lot of things. Ooh. Okay. Here now? Nope. I assume that's where I am. Investigate the... What are they? The port ruins. Gotcha. Leonidas, hello? Picking you. How can you not? It's Leonidas. Section 4. Investigate the port ruins. Blah, 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 blah. The hostile life forms have been removed. Let's move on.
I didn't know what would happen with that monster, but I expected nothing less of a servant's body. Such power.
Hey, are you getting turned on by MASH? Really? Right now? Oh ho ho, I saw that one. Cheap viewers get banned. Instrumental movie gourd. Not that it makes them look any less scary. By the way, director, I have a question for you. The Fuyuki in our data and this Fuyuki are just too different. Yes. What could it be? Maybe it's the fire. What happened in the city exactly? What are your thoughts, director?
Let's see. History must have been slightly disrupted. That's the only reason I can think of. Mash, Alison Hero, I'm only going to say this once, so listen up. Chaldea observes the future through an Earth model called Chaldeus. At the same time, a familiar called Laplace compiles past records. You can say it's Laplace's job to gather data on history that wasn't made public, and information that was buried in darkness that no one knows. Okay, so what you're saying is that's quite literally Big Brother. Okay. According to Laplace's observation, an unusual Holy Grail War was confirmed in the city in 2004. Holy Grail War? You mean the Holy Grail from the legend? Yes, you're surprised. I thought this was Fate. The magical chalice that was in the root of all magecraft. The one that is said to grant its holders wishes. Yes, that's the very one. Mages in Fuyuki City competed for the Holy Grail, and in order to activate it, summoned 7 heroic spirits. That was the beginning of the Holy Grail War, unknown to everyone, or unknown to anyone. Servants were summoned to this town. The Fuyuki Holy Grail War system is simple. 7 masters fight each other. The last one standing gets the Grail. Chaldea learned about this in 2010. My father, the previous director, used this data to build the summoning system. Okay. That's what makes up Chaldea's heroic spirit summoning system, Fate, our third invention after Laplace and Chaldea's. It's not your invention. He quite literally just looked at the blueprints and he was like, I could do this. Third. Isn't that the near future observation lens Shiba? That was created by Professor Lev. Oh, she gives him credit for his inventions, but literally anybody else is just like, no, this is ours. Well, I guess you could say we both worked on it. Never mind, she even tries to take credit for his. Anyway, this is where servants come from. 7 servants fought here, and in the end, Saber was victorious. Yep, that's Fate Stay Night for you. The town wasn't destroyed, and the servants shouldn't have been noticed by anyone. But now this happened. We should assume that the outcome changed due to the singularity. Yeah. The anomaly in 2004 brought about an alteration to human history, and as a result, we're no longer able to see 100 years into the future. That's why it's our job to repair this anomaly. Somewhere here is the reason history has been disturbed. Once we analyze and eliminate it, that will complete our mission. All of us will be able to return to the present. I see. Gotcha. I do not care. Anyway, although we're not sure what's going on, it's good that the mission is simple. Not these guys again. Get rid of the mash. I was a hero. Literally turns into a crying child whenever anything happens. Ooh. Hold on, what do you have? Apply target focus and increase NP gain. Regards pride. Endurance of the 300. Apply guts 1 time, 5 turns, stackable with other guts. Interesting. Level 10. Apply a state that increases attack for all allies when guts activates. What's guts? What is guts? Okay. And then increase all allies' Buster card effectiveness. What is guts? I need to do it. Activates when guts is triggered. Yeah, let's have you go first. Does he heal? Is that what happens? But no, his attack isn't up. Hold on, this is very mysterious. Let's see, attack, and then attack. Good. Get them, my pretties. I love that one. That one's just adorable. Damage got. But none of those were the attack boost. Leonidas, what is going on? I don't understand. Is my Leonidas like that? I would love to have random buffs just from walking around. Okay. Let's see. Who's next? Ah. How about Let's just go for it. Chiron. Okay, okay. So you, and then you. Attack! Oh, nice. Okay, I have an idea. Don't worry. We'll use that on you. And evade, critical strength. I don't think you can crit with a Noble Phantasm. Okay, but let's snipe. And then hit. Or actually, no. Snipe, then you, then you. Big damage, big damage. Get them! Or specifically that person right there. Frick you. I just love that it's like, hey, I'm going to shoot a star and hit you with a meteor or something, and it's just like, but you in particular. Just you. Freak you. Battle finished. Good, good. Yeah. Phew. The battle is over, Master. I'm relieved that we pulled through again. Good work, Mash. Yes, I'm happy that I can be useful. Hey, Mash, is it possible that you can't use your Noble Phantasm? Apparently. Yeah, I already figured that one out. Because I charged it and I was like, ooh, I can see what Mash's Noble Phantasm is. Nope, it's currently locked. Apparently, I don't even know which heroic spirit fused with me. And I'm unable to use the powers of its special arts. The heroic spirit's secret weapon, known as a Noble Phantasm. Alison Hero Senpai. I'm sorry for explaining this so late. Servants are equipped with a unique skill called a Noble Phantasm. You don't need to explain it, I already know. It's derived from each hero's legend and great deeds, and this is a secret weapon. I already understand. I'm gonna explain it to you anyway. However, I'm unable to wield my Noble Phantasm. I can somehow use it as a weapon, but its output is decreased. I can't even release its true name. In fact, I don't even know what the origins of its weapon of mine might be. Huh. In any case, can you think of me as a failed servant? You can think of me as a failed servant, or maybe just a capable Kohai that can get even stronger. Okay, never mind. I just couldn't read that for some reason. I don't have any leads. I don't have any leads on the heroic spirit that fused with me, but with you as my master, I will figure it out as I grow. That's true. Masters have the ability to analyze their servants' parameters, skills, and matrices. Oh yeah! I've actually been looking through a couple of them that I already had, and there's 2 of them, maybe 3, I forget, that I found interesting. There's this one girl, something Hime. She's a berserker. She has an EX ranked Noble Phantasm. No clue what it does, but apparently it's broken. It's on the same tier as Aya. So that is interesting to me. Also, Spartacus has EX rank Endurance, which I guess that makes sense. His entire thing is taking attacks and then dealing the damage back and whatnot. So him being more durable than any other servant makes sense.
Yeah, I forget what else I was looking at. But anyway.
Allison Hero, as a master, once you become good enough, you should be able to analyze Mash's servant data. Any servants you make a contract with from this point should be the same. First, you need to learn their true name and noble phantasm, and then I can use them. As your trust with them grows, your servant's power will grow too. Well, it's not like you have that much potential in you.
This is fine. Toms, hello, welcome back. What is fine?
Well, it's not like you have that much potential in you. The fact that you can't use Mash, that well shows that.
Oh, incoming ad break in 5 minutes. The fire. Yes. Yes. Earlier I used, I guess it's a summer version of, John. And I was looking at the skills and it was quite literally useful, when near the ocean. And I was like, ah, yes. Very helpful inside a burning city.
It's fine. It's fine. Once we get Chaldea's race shift capability back online, we're going to shift a first-class master here. What are you talking about? I am a first-class master. Then you're fired. First day on the job and already getting fired. Newbies with no combat experience can spend their times terrified in some corner in Chaldea.
Do I look scared? Weren't you the one scared, Director? Fire yourself, for that matter.
I wasn't. Not in the least. You should be respectful to your elders.
Then there's gonna be a skeleton right behind her, and she's gonna go, "Eee!"
Anyway, I'm glad you two understand each other better now. Let's move before more of them show up.
Oh yeah, we did our summons. You missed it, Toms, but we ended up getting our boy Herc. You forgot about Mash's voice? I didn't. I nearly forgot Roman's voice, but I remembered how to do it simply because it is quite literally just Krillin from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. But yes, we ended up getting our boy. Where is he? Herc. Yeah. Nice. And I'm surprised that he only has B rank Madness Enhancement. I guess they nerfed it because he was supposed to be enraged by the fury of a goddess. Rolling for Artorias today? I did already. I'll probably do it again once I get more. I ended up getting Herc on this one. I was running this one because it's technically the safer one. Because I'm pretty sure my luck would be that I get the 4-star and not the 5-star. And this 4-star, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to use ever. I'm pretty sure that's an event-only one. But now that we have Herc, I feel more comfortable rolling on this one. I need my goth maid on a bike. I just need it. But we should have enough once I beat this. And I also think the current 23 million download event gives us 30 more eventually, so that'll be another 10 roll. I mean, aren't all those banners event-only servants? Technically. Our ruling is that once we meet a servant, like let's take Artoria for this example. I already know that she's going to be like the final boss of this area. So any card that says Artoria we can use. But it specifically has to say Artoria. That mysterious heroine XX thing, that does not say Artoria, so we can't use it no matter how much we know. It's just Artoria. So that's the ruling that we're using. And that's also why I felt like it would be easier to go on the one that had Artoria and Mordred, because I'm pretty sure that I can use one of those eventually. But if I end up with Mysterious Heroine Double X, I just can't use her. Unless we're playing an event. But for the main story, we're just going with only those that we have unlocked. I think I'll use Artoria, now that we're talking about her. Oh yeah, and then we have the 5-star selector. I forgot about that.
Okay, everything's burnt down as far as the eye can see. There aren't any traces of residents either. What happened here?
It took going to 3 different places on this map for you to finally realize that. The place is on fire. What did you expect?
What could even turn Chaldea gray in the first place? If we can't see the future, that means humanity will vanish.
You're just repeating yourself.
Could that mean the counterforce doesn't work in a singularity? Then this place is like a bolt.
Hold on. The counterforce responds to an immediate threat. They don't necessarily respond to things that can add up to a threat. So maybe the singularity itself is not the threat, but it brings about a threat. Since this is in the past, maybe it's a thing like we are changing the past so that the future is uncertain, and it leads towards humanity having already been dead. That way you don't trigger the counterforce. Think, Murray, think.
The fatal choice of destruction scattered throughout human history. When your choices become mistakes, this is what happens.
Looks like the director is talking to herself again. This could take a while. Oh no. Don't say that, Roman. Don't say that. We don't need another 30-minute rant. Hey, Allison Hero. Looks like it's safe over there. Why don't you rest a bit? I agree with you, Doctor. Senpai, would you like some rations?
Hey, sure, but how are you, Mash?
Tired? Are you asking if I have some problems since I'm a servant? Well, for the most part, it's scary to fight, but I'm doing fine otherwise. Are you okay with me being your master? Any complaints since you became a servant? You know what? Let's look out for her. We need to head pat our Kohai. It's hard to explain. Imagine yourself becoming a jet fighter. All of a sudden, you might be able to fly around in the sky, but you can't do your own maintenance. Fair? No matter how strong you might be, your existence essentially depends on having a master. The risk and reward makes sense here, but I can't be too happy when I think of the burden I'm putting on you. That's enough rest! We've got incoming! Master, your commands, please. I love the voices I've gave those two. And then I really hate Olga Marie. I'm sorry. Alright. What do you have? Increases all allies' attack. Good. A Dragon's Core. I'm actually surprised that that's a skill. Increase Buster card effectiveness level 10. And MP strength level 10. Change all command cards to Buster type for yourself. I'm sorry, but what? So that's just, I'm going to deal massive damage. And then Shining Path EX rank. Increase MP gauge 10. Alright, you didn't get your friend code last time. Do you have your code saved? I don't. I should actually probably put that up on screen now that you mention it. Yeah, that would be a good thing to have on the screen. I'll bring it up eventually. Ooh. She just fully charges her NP? Oh, no wonder it's EX rank. Hold on. But yes, Dragon's Core. She has a core of a dragon. So she can just produce her own mana to an extent. I think as a servant, it's not very useful because I think she's still dependent on a master. Not fully, she just had an MP. Okay, never mind. It's probably something like a 50% then. I didn't even see what it was to begin with. Alright, so we're just gonna mash these things. You're just gonna deal. Whoop. Did I hit the right person? Yes, I did. Okay. And then boom, boom, boom. I am sorry, skeletons. This is not personal. This light is the planet's hope, proof of the light that illuminates this world. Behold, Excalibur! Damn it! Oh, jeez. One of those was like $500,000. I did not expect her to be that strong. Hold on. Artoria's over there like, I still have more left in me. All right. I guess that place is done. Oh wait, no, we have one more tick on here. Ooh, Ryder. Tezcatlipoca? Okay. I didn't realize God. Oh wait, no, I do know. Never mind. We had Quetzalcoatl. Tezcatlipoca being in here as well makes sense. It makes sense. Sorry. That's me being an idiot for a moment. Phew. Thank goodness. We managed it yet again, Master. I see. You're getting used to being a servant. Is that because now that you know that what we're up against, you're not afraid anymore? I don't know about that. No matter how good I am with my weapon, when it comes to the battle itself. Sorry, let's talk later. The three of you need to get out of here right now. Roman, my man, you were thinking, you just said exactly what I was thinking. You were like, shut up, now let's fight. I'm still picking up something, and this is, oh. God, early FGO with combat interruptions. Thank you. I'm trying to get through this. What is that? A servant is there. Don't fight it, Allison Hero. Mash. It's too soon for you to fight a servant. If we can see the servant, it's already too late. We can't escape. Yeah, even so, we can't escape. Mash, prepare for battle. It's a servant. You can do something about it, right? Yes, I will do my best. You didn't look very convinced, Mash, but I made you sound convinced. Good thing we brought a god. Okay, first up, let's do this. Defense is very, very important. And then let's see, increase MP gauge level 10 for yourself, increase MP gauge for all allies except for yourself for level 10. Apply invincible and apply invincible immune to all allies. Okay. That seems broken. Let's see. Increases attack and increases attack for all allies with guts. Oh, we don't have Leonidas. Let's see. Apply guts. Oh, never mind. Hold on. And increase arts card effectiveness and apply special attack divine and special attack supergiant and for yourself and negate field sunlight status. Okay. We need to charge his NP. Let's see if he doesn't kill them outright. Oh no, he has divine weapon gun. Whoops. I mean, we brought a god to a servant fight. What did you expect? Not just that, but he also brought gun.
As we found out from Fate Zero, gun is super effective against mages. Okay, we won. I'm not sure. I didn't stand a chance, but we actually won. Sure, there's no time to rest, there's no time to rest, Mash. A similar signal as before is headed that way. I don't have to tell you what you need to do, right? What? Same signal. No way. Alcin Hero, retreat, hurry up. We gotta get out of here for now. Oh no, we're starting to get chased by all the servants in the area. Also, friendies. Yes, I need to get that. And that one. There we go. Yes, friend code, and that is not friend code. Friend code. Okay, user search. And while I have it up, actually, let me actually prep a thing in here. Text. How do I do that? Credit, emoji, la. Where? There it is. Text. Add source. Okay, new source. Friend code. Add source. The text is gonna be friend code ding 094 comma 768 comma 175. Okay. Color is going to be, I guess we can make it purple. Done. And it's so tiny on the screen. I actually need to, hold on. Friend code, let's see, background. Let's add some black background. Done. Gradient? No. There we go. It doesn't look too bad. Can I make it bold? Outline. Oh! Okay, never mind. Let's drop that. And outline, make you black. Done. That still looks weird, unless, hold on. Outline size. Font size. Oh, font bold. Or no, hold on. Friend code, there we go. Bold of you to make it bold. Yes. Okay, now let me check. It should have registered. Yes, friend. Ooh, hold on. Grigory Rasputin. That just looks like what's his name? Kodamine. Except Tom the Fish. Yes, Tom. It could be literally anyone. Okay. Oh, assassin now? Let's see. How does Full Flunky have 3 different servants I can pick? Ooh. Dicotin, Victoria, Caster, that. Merlin? You know what? Since you're here, let's pick that one. I have no clue who this is. Oh, you can set up 3 list? Oh, we already have a caster anyway. I completely forgot that Nitocris was in the team. Okay. Oh, for God's sake, what is happening? Why are servants here? It's not like we're inside a Fate series or anything. I see. A Holy Grail War. A Holy Grail War was going on in that town. Normally it would be a battle royale against the 7 servants summoned in Fuyuki, but something's gone terribly wrong. I'm not surprised there's a servant without a master. It's natural for servants to target other servants. Then as long as I'm here, we'll be targeted by other servants. But MASH has nothing to do with the Grail. That's just a wandering phantom gone mad. I found it. New prey. The Grail shall be mine. Servant signal confirmed. Oh. Signal servant confirmed. It's a glass servant. Yes, I saw that coming in. I can fight. Senpai, please give me your orders. Alright. I'll have us win no matter what. Okay. I'll bring you victory, master. So you can set up 3 lists of servants. Oh, has anybody told you about the monthly monoprism shop? They haven't, but I have looked at it. I am slowly building up monocrystals. I actually need to see how I'm doing. Why does everybody have increased MP gauge, except for the servants I'm pulling? Also, is that 3 mice? Is this Cinderella? Recommend to grab the summoning tickets before it resets tomorrow. Oh, true. So it's like the monthly, hey, here's some free wishes you can do. Or summons. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, and? Oh no, it's more than just 3 mice. Never mind, this is the entire pack from Cinderella. Okay. Wait, isn't it an attack? Decrease quick card resistance for all enemies and deal heavy special damage against all enemies with earth powers? Well, how are we supposed to know if the enemy has earth powers? Special attack damage increases with overcharge, increased critical strength for all allies. Okay. Oh, let's give you some more attack. It's probably not necessary. You're probably going to deal a gajillion damage. But let's see how the rats do. The 3 blind mice. Oh, number 2? We'll soon... Oh, it's 4 of them. Never mind. Oh, never mind. It's more than 4. Okay, it didn't deal nearly as much damage as I expected, but it is AoE. But you have to tell me, is that just the Cinderella mice? I've never heard of this. Funny mice. No? Okay, never mind. We'll find out eventually, I assume. Alright, how about that? Yeah! This is a waste of time. I could have handled this on my own. What does that mean? Mash, fall back! Run! Allison, Hero! They've caught up! There's one more, and that's their main force! Oh, is it Berserker? No, it's not Berserker. No way. We're losing to one already, and now there's one more on the way? Though speaking of Cinderella... Oh. Wait a minute. I'm trying to think. I don't think they have a Cinderella specifically, but I have seen, like, the Arsuid one. Oh, there's another one. Somebody that I added apparently had a... what's her name? Elizabeth? No. Somebody had... what's her name? For some reason, I'm just thinking Fergus right now. I know she's Irish, but it's not Fergus. It's, what's her name? She's an enforcer for the Mages Association. She's from Hollow Ataraxia. I forget her name. She's like one of my favorite characters in the entire series. Not Scathach, not Meb. The girl that literally punches things to death. Oh, never mind. Yeah. What's her name? Red hair. Bazette, that's her name. Bazette. Yes, I literally have a figure of her. How can I forget her name? Literally my favorite Fate girl. Not the best servant or anything, yada yada yada. It's just that every time she shows up, I fanboy. I'm sorry. So somebody has her. I need to try her out. No way. We're losing to one already, and now there's one more on the way? Ah. I see. 2 is stronger than 1. Let's finish this, Lancer. Whoa. I don't know what kind of heroic spirit that is, but I will have her head. Ha 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 ha. Director! MASH! Hang in there! You gotta keep moving! Fo-fo! Ha 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 ha. Yeah, she is cool AF. If only I had her. I know! If they ever do a rerun of her, I am going in. Damn it! They both let fear get to them. Give your orders, Allison Hero. You're the only one. You're the only calm one now. Oh yes. No, 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 no. A little Miss Somebody here was saying that I'm going to be hiding in a corner, but now who looks scared? Huh? We have no choice but to fight. Dig in and grit your teeth. Hit them where it hurts. Understood. There's no other option. Ha ha ha. Futile. Fight, then you die. Run, and you still die. The despise of the futile. Oh, so miserable. Go ahead and struggle. Miserable people are ever so entertaining. Yeah, I'm not giving these shadows different voices. But fight? Are you serious? We don't stand a chance against something like that, right? Even so, we must fight. I will find a way for us to get out of this alive. Ha ha ha. You just killed yourself, girl. I thought you were just some girl. But it looks like you've got some fight in you. Then I can't leave you like this. Who comes to save us? Is it Ku? Who are you? Yes, it is. It's our main man, Ku. We can now start using Kus. What do you mean? Wait, no. What kind of voice should I give him? Let me think. I kind of want to do California Surfer, dude. What do you mean? Can't you tell? Wait, can't you tell? Don't tell me the mud got in your eyes, too. I am currently working on doing California Surfer, dude. So, please forgive me if the voice is not good. Good. Oh wait. It's forcing me. Okay. There we go. Let's get through this one and I'll double check that shop. Curse you, Caster. Why are you siding with a wanderer? Let me see if I can get this right. Huh? Because it's better than siding with you guys. And hey, I don't mind brats with some potential. Young lady, Be ready for a fight. Don't worry, you're good. You can turn this around if you pay some attention. Right. I'll do my best. Hey, lady. Are you her master? Then I'm leaving the orders to you. I'm a caster class servant. They don't really like me right now. Not like the enemy of my enemy is my friend, but for now, you can trust me. In honor of the brave young lady here, I'll form a temporary contract with you and fight as your servant. I have no clue if that's even Surfer Dude anymore. I am trying, and I am probably failing miserably. Okay, Caster Ku, what do you have? Increase critical strength and debuff resist for yourself. Okay. Apply evade 3 times and decrease defense level 2. 3 turns. Ooh. So I'm gonna hit that. Just free evasion. Not tax evasion. Or maybe it is tax evasion. You never know. It fits Ku that he would be tax evading. Attack them, my pretties! Oh, nice. Hey. Don't attack the tank. That's like pointless. And he goes for her again. Does she have like increased aggro or something? Ooh, let's do that. Oh yeah, and he's using rune magic. Get them, my pretties. I love that she just summons things to attack for her. Nice. Okay. Curse you with the Holy Grail before my eyes. And they just disappear. Excuse me. Thank you very much for saving us from danger. Hey, good work. You don't owe me for this, so don't worry about it. You could be more worried about your body. Are you calling her fat? That damn assassin just kept targeting your butt like a pest. Ku, it's so like you to be watching girls' butts. I'm sorry, but Ku, if there is any sort of bad trait about you, it's your lust. The 30-something girls you've had. Oh. Hey, you look fragile, but you have a pretty nice body. Icing on the cake. He can't even stop. Mashes her potatoes. Yes. I'm gonna mash your potatoes, girl. I have no idea what class you are, but you're pretty sturdy. You could take a pounding. Maybe saber. No, you don't have a sword. Hey, Allison Hero, what did you think of that? I'd like to mash her potatoes too. No doubt he's an ally, maybe. No. For now, let's get some information. He seems to be a decent heroic. Literally all the guys are just like, same. I'd like to mash her potatoes too. Man. We can't stop. Oh, somebody who wants to cut to the chase. What is this? Some means of communication through magecraft? Looks more like a hologram if I say so myself. Well met, caster servant. I don't know much heroic spirit. I don't know which heroic spirit you are, but we have nothing but respect and awe for you. Oh, spare me your remarks. I'm sick of hearing them. State your business, weakling. Isn't that what you're good at? Okay. Ku is just straight to the point. He's just like, I'm better than all of you. And I'm taking the girl. I see. Alright then, weakling. I get called a weakling from somebody I met for the first time. Oh, the Krillin voice works so well with him now. Meets somebody for the first time. Immediately, weakling. Get that. Ooh, get that. Okay, shop. Now it was the mana prism. There it is. How many do I have? 90. That's 11 days left for summon tickets. Oh, 6 hours left. Hold on. I need 100. I swear I can get to 100. And we're going to have our summoning thing after this anyway. I have 20 summon crystal things left. I think it was 30 that I need. So let's just keep pushing. Push! And that's the current situation in Chaldea. Currently, Allison Hero is acting master and in the middle of conducting field research. Let me confirm something. You're a servant from the Holy Grail War that broke out in the city, and the sole survivor, right? If by that you mean I haven't lost, our Holy Grail War changed something else entirely along the way. I don't know how it happened either. The city was engulfed in flames, and the humans vanished. Only its servants remained. Wow, a brand new player? Hi. Hello, hello. I am a new Fate Order player. I am not new to Fate, though. I am very well versed in Fate. So I know exactly who this man in front of us is. He is Cuchulainn, the Child of Light from Ireland. I nearly forgot where he was from for a moment. The student of Scathach, the witch of... Shoot, I forgot the name of the area that she was from. He is the wielder of Gaebolg. I am sorry for your loss. Dunsketh. Yes. There's another term for it. Something lands. Another. Yeah. Man, I am talking to people that probably know more about the actual lore than I do. Land of Shadows, there it is. Yes, the Land of Shadows. But yes. He is a very big figure. I would probably say that he's kind of like Achilles, but for Ireland. A very great warrior. And that's basically all he is. Let's see. Oh, and he's also a womanizer. He's usually called the Heracles of Ireland, if I really care. I can see where people are coming from because he's like the biggest and strongest of probably all the Irish heroes, but he's basically our Heracles was on a different level. Like, Heracles... Yeah, the gay bulge. I was going to make that joke if we ever got him. But can he penetrate raw? Guys. Okay. But, Heracles is on a different level. Heracles literally just shoulder tossed a river at a horse pen because he didn't want to clean it the normal way. And Cuchulainn definitely can't do anything near that. No. Now, Cuchulainn is definitely strong. Quite literally, the only way that they could win a war against the side that he was on was to send people one at a time to fight him until they ran out of time. That's literally how a war was won against him. They were like, oh, Cuchulainn's on that side? Send in one man at a time? He will do it, trust me. He's that, gullible. I forget if that was Meb or not that did it. I think they sent the whole army, but he had runes able to force one-on-one duels. I know what you're talking about, the runes for the one-on-one duel. I think that's a thing for his servant self, not something specifically in the lore. Pretty much, it's a manifestation of that story. But he made a promise to, I forget what it was. It was like, fight your strongest fighter or something. And they sent out a guy, and he beat him. And he was like, alright, now I have one. They were like, no. We now have a new strongest fighter, or something like that. Just pulling some sort of random BS to make technicalities on technicalities. And it's like, so you will fight him tomorrow? And then tomorrow comes and he fights them, and he's like, finally, I won. And they're like, no. We have a new strongest fighter. So basically, he was stuck fighting one-on-one duels. Because he made the promise. He made a Geos or something. Onthan Gomble. It's a curse made with runes that Irish knights could use. Oh, so maybe he did use that, and then it forced him into the one-on-one. But they made technicalities to make it to where he couldn't technically win. Or he couldn't get himself out of it or something. I remember that it was like a BS thing towards him and not him doing it purposefully. I forget the exact reason. It's been forever since I've looked into it. Either way, he got ridiculous endurance. Yeah. This man was able to stay upright for like 13 days after stabbing himself in the stomach. He's got ridiculous endurance. Well, endurance, not in the way that Fate is recognizing endurance, but battle continuation, that's what it's called. I think he has A rank battle continuation because of that. Anyway. Yes, endurance, not endurance. Yeah. Guts OP. Is Guts the actual, like, battle continuation thing? Because I was asking that earlier with Leonidas, because it was like, gives you guts, and I'm like, the hell is guts? Is it like the, hey, I have died, but I haven't really died? Yeah. Revival skill, good. So Leonidas has it, makes sense. The Legend of the 300. Representation of that skill. Gotcha. So, what's his name? Teslapoka also had it. Or Tezcatlipoca. However you pronounce it. He had it too, which makes sense because all 4 of the sun gods in Aztec culture were able to revive or whatnot. It was an entire cycle thing. I'm not going to get into it. Yes, drink, you fool. I quite literally was taking a sip of water as you said that. But thank you for the redeem, Soul Sabi. I think I actually... Yes. I saw you. You followed me already. Let's see. Only the servants remain. Was at work? Oh, it's fine, it's fine. You see, I am streaming, hopefully, until I beat this. Speaking of which, I should probably hurry up. I only have like an hour and 20 minutes left. And then some Japanese characters redeem daily summon. Hello, hello! I am sorry, I cannot read your name. I think it starts with eh. Is it Emiyashiro by any chance? No, that's too many characters to be Emiyashiro. Hello, hello, how are you doing? If you can explain your name, that would be fun. Fun fact, Ku's battle continuation gut skill has a rank up into Ngabla that also gives him an attack buff that gets stronger the closer he is to death. That's nice! I want Ku now. I assume that's Lancer Ku and not Caster Ku. Because it wouldn't make sense for Caster Ku. Caster Ku would be like, ooh, well, I'd get magic. Yeah, Lancer? I need Lancer Ku. I need him. Only the servants remained. Didn't Ku also manage to kill a guy after his death? I don't know if that was in the lore. Because he was trying to kill himself. The caster also has some strong rank ups. They're tied to the story way further ahead. Okay, okay. I guess we'll just have to get through it. Speaking of, I should probably get into it before I run out of time today, because I want to actually complete this area today, hopefully. And the problem is that today I still have a limit on how long I can stream. Okay, Saber was first to resume the Holy Grail War. That chap began rampaging like a tiger released from a cage. Maybe a lion. Archer, Lancer, Rider, Berserker, and Assassin were all defeated by Saber. It's your username? Oh! Exelon Flarix on Japanese, according to Google Translate. I can at least tell you, the first character is eh. So, you might actually be correct. We will figure it out eventually, though. Twitch chat's greatest skill, derailing EX. And then their noble phantasm is making me miss my goal for the day. The survival of the 7 servants. That rule of the Holy Grail War was broken here. And in the end, you won, Caster. Or rather, you're the servant who survived. Yeah, any servant that's defeated by Saber came like those two, corrupted by the black mud. Sent for real, by the way, IGN, Farak. What? Oh, friend request, not for real. Oh. I was about to say, that sentence doesn't make sense. We'll deal with it once I, get back out of here. Anyway. Yes, wait, corrupted by the black mud. They and the monsters that sprung up like maggots started looking like something together. The troublesome part is that I'm the one that, I'm one of the things they're looking for, you see. The Holy Grail War won't end until I'm killed. You and Saber are the only surviving servants. Then if you defeat Saber... Yes, that would probably end the Holy Grail War here. But I don't know where things would return to normal. I see. You helped us, but in the end, it was for your own sake, huh? You want to defeat Saber, but don't stand a chance doing it alone. That's why you zeroed in on us, right? That's right. But it's not that bad, is it? At any rate, it looks like we've got company. Yeah. Yikes! There's no end to these guys. I'm telling you, there's nothing better than having having allies. Okay, we can finally get to the battle.
The fact that I can derail myself is ridiculous enough. Let's do that. There we go, Mash. Crush it. Get them, my pretties. For real, I might say that every single time she uses one of her summoning things because my god do I love it. Okay. We don't need to worry about it. Let's see. Let's do that. Come on. Fireball. Her battery skill is really good. Yeah, but I wasn't close enough to use it at the time. So I might as well not have. And also, I don't want to go through the MP animation. I also sent friend request, IGN Exelon. Oh, in-game name. I was wondering why you guys were talking about IGN, and I was like, what does IGN have to deal with this? Ooh, but we have to use that Wicker Man? Yeah, I was like, what are you guys talking about IGN for? Don't worry, if there's anything you can expect out of me, it's that I'm an idiot. Oh, it's quite literally a Wicker Man. Is it because he's Irish? Is that the only reason? They couldn't think of anything magical for him, so they were just like, you know what? Wicker Man. Oh, I didn't realize there was a third wave. Hold on. This. And then we'll do this. And die! What do you mean? That is magical. Yes, it is magical. It is a, it's like, I forget whether it's for the harvest or for the planting, but it's to, like, do something so the plants, grow and whatnot, or the harvest is good or something. I think it's for harvest, actually, now that I think about it. We got the death! Hold on. But yes, it's something for that, so it's supposed to be like something spiritual, so yes, technically you could say that it's something magical in this world. But it had absolutely nothing to do with Ku. You could literally do the same thing for literally anybody that's Irish. It's just like, oh yes, you're a caster servant that has Wicker Man. Because you're Irish. Things have settled down at last. True. We can't have a decent conversation like this. My bad. If I had been summoned as a Lancer, I could have finished off Saber with just one strike. Ah, but you see, it looks cool. You know what? That's right. You have a point? If there's one thing Fate is known for, it's the fact that the rule of cool exists. Sure, I think that's half the reason the servants are the way they are. Half of it's supposed to be their real life, and half of it's supposed to be rule of cool, whatever people think. Man, caster's just not for me. I don't like being a caster in a Holy Grail war like this. It's also somebody screams, not the bee! Not the bees! Not the bees! Half is rule of cool, half is horny rule 3063. Wait, isn't it, rule... What is it? Is it 63 or... 34, that's it. Yeah, rule 34. 63 is Gingerbread. Never mind, 63 is correct. This person knows the rules of the internet better than me. You know what? It's probably half rule of cool, half 63, and then half 34. Trust me. There's a reason that Fergus is shirtless. I'm a better and not proud of it. A veteran.
True. Is it hard being a caster? You know what? Now that I think about it, every single caster that I know of either hates their life or everybody hates their life. There's no in between. Every single caster. So yes, Ku is probably chronically depressed right now. It's been known to happen, senpai. Some heroic spirits have the attributes of multiple classes. He is not just a spear wielder, but a high-level heroic spirit with qualifications to be a mage. Fair, he did get training from a witch. I'm not speculating, but he must be one of the top servants. He is not a top servant. The kind that's featured in the magazine Vivian. Hold on, is there a magazine in this world that people read about servants? Does it have centerfolds of them? That's the real question. We were just talking about how Fate is all about gender bends and hello Manta Force, hello. There's Shakespeare, everybody loves him until they get to know him. C. There's Shakespeare, everybody hates him. Then you have Caster from Zero, everybody hates him. You have Caster from Stay Night, she hates herself. You have Caster from, you have the Golem guy from Apocrypha. He hates himself. And you have... Who was Caster on the other side in Apocrypha? Hold on. Who was the other caster? I'm blanking. Shakespeare, never mind. Oh yeah, we already said that. He already hates him. Everybody hates him. Yeah. In Apocrypha, there's Shakespeare and Avisbron. So yes, they both are hated. Also, Sieg from Apocrypha is a caster in FGO. Oh, he also hates himself. So you see, my statement stands clear. Casters are the depressed class. Anyway. Ah yeah, you said you were a master of an organization called Chaldea. I guess that's all I need to know. In general, servants tend not to get overly involved in problems outside of their own time period. We ultimately only cooperate as weapons. Nah, Merlin is fine. Merlin's not a servant. Fun fact, Merlin hasn't died, so he can't be a servant. I know he is in Fate Grand Order and whatnot, but that's not actually him that's being around anywhere. He is summoning himself from the future into the past to be a semi-servant kind of thing. It's not an actual servant, though. It's it would be more accurate to say he's a familiar of himself thrown into the past. Yes, Merlin is BS. Scathach also shouldn't be a servant. Is Scathach also not dead? I'm not too familiar with her lore. For the same reason as Merlin. Okay, so she's not dead. So yeah, she technically shouldn't be a servant. I can't explain hers, though. She's immortal and in the land of shadows. Okay. I can't explain it. Truly EX derailing. No. We're getting into nitty-gritty details. This is what Fate's about. Having conversations about how something that doesn't matter is technically true or not. She, technically die at the end of the universe, so I do die eventually. I'm not sure if she would. I know Merlin still wouldn't. He's technically in the land of fairies. So, even if the sun were to go supernova and destroy the world and everything, he would not die because he is not on Earth. Now, I'm not sure if the Land of Fairies would have a technical ending to their world. I don't think they would because it's supposed to be a world of whatever. Does what he wants, a lie. Exactly. Merlin would die if the planet would die because Avalon is part of the planet's soul. Is it? I would have to look into that to verify, but I'll go with you for now. So yes, Merlin will die eventually, technically. And I would assume that Scathach would as well. So we'll use that for the reasoning why they're servants. Although I do think it's more accurate to say that Merlin was summoning himself in the series and not just acting as a servant. I don't think he was actually summoned. We'll figure it out though. No spoilers. Your goal is to investigate this anomaly. My goal is to put an end to the Holy Grail War. We are the same. We're not the same, actually. We share mutual interests. Should we join forces? Sure. This is a rational proposition. But if we do that, who will be your master? Not you, girl. Well, that young lady over there, of course. It doesn't seem like you have the aptitude to be a master. Yes! Based! Ku calls it as he sees it. I mean, you possess high-quality magical circuits, yet you don't have the aptitude to be a master. Is it a curse? Burn. Castor burned her worse than the city. Oh, shut up. What do you care? Alcin Hero, he's in your hands. Use him wisely. And make him act correctly. Then it's settled. The contract is only temporary. But I'm counting on you. That leaves one last thing. Your goal. What you're looking for is probably the Greater Grail. Greater Grail? Oh no, we haven't even found the Lesser Grail. I'm not familiar with it. What is it? This land's true heart. If there's indeed a singularity, it has to be that. But Saber is lingering around the Greater Grail. The remaining servants she's contaminated too. Berserker and Archer aren't the ones left? What are those two like? Are they strong? Well, Archer can be dealt with if I'm with you. Berserker is the problem. Even Saber had trouble with that monster, but he won't attack unless you get close to him, so ignoring him is one option. We understand the situation now. We'll team up with Mr. Castor to obtain the Greater Grail. Mr. Castor, would you show us the way? Skip the mister. I'll take you there. The young lady here will decide when to make our move. Much obliged. Then shall we resume the search? I'm counting on you, Alcin Hero. Yay, we finally got through it. It only took nearly 20 minutes because we got derailed. Okay. Speed run to the end. How many parts are there? We're on 7. Oh wait, no, that's not the right thing. 20 minutes for a 3-minute cutscene at most. True. Oh, they have Mew. Aw. Let me see. Oh, she's adorable. Except. And then Kukulkan. Ooh, I like the outfit. Not necessarily sure how I feel about the whole design, but I like the outfit. Nice. Alright. Continue. Please. Section 7. Towards the Greater Grail. Oh. I like it. Ku's just like, hey, we have an objective. Let's get it. Let's go straight there. Oh, and no cutscene? Hell yeah. Come on. Get 'em, my pretties. Okay, we've gotten to the point where I can't one-shot enemies. I should probably see... Well, actually, no, it's not going to matter. Never mind. Get him, Ash! Can't wait for the full stream, be one node. Oh no, are there like hour-long cutscenes? You can speed up battle, by the way. Yes, but I like seeing their animations. I know for you guys that have probably played this a ton, are just like, oh man, I can't. It's so slow. But me, I'm just like, ooh, I like seeing all the fireballs and everything. I like seeing Mash just go blam, blam. And then more fireballs. Yeah, for us it looks like slow motion animation. Fair. True. We'll see. I still like it for the moment. I might end up getting tired of it too. I know for boss fights I'm gonna want it to be slow. You've seen Mash go blam blam a million times. Fair. Fair. But I haven't. Let's just Mash spam. It's okay while you're new since you got to check out all the new animations. True. Also, whenever we get a new servant onto the field, I'm probably going to slow it down and watch their animations because I would love to see how all of them do. Try to nitpick all the details out. Oh yeah, for anybody that's new and wondering, hey, why aren't you just using more servants? We're doing things to where I can't use them until I've met them. Newer servants have way fancier animations. That's what I'm trying to go for. I'm trying to go for goth-made biker girl. Oh, and this one didn't have a cutscene either. When did you meet Nitocris? We didn't meet Nitocris, but it forced me to summon. We got her, and then apparently you can't make a team if you only have like 2 servants. So, Nitocris is technically canon. Yes, we are cutting the rules. She's the only one though that we're gonna do it for the moment. Unless it forces me to summon somebody else again. But yeah, that's the only reason that she's on the team right now. Oh, come on. That was 46 away. You can probably put in someone else for now since you have a few shadow servants like Medusa / Cursed Arm / Benkei. But they were not Medusa, Cursed Arm, and Benkei. They were shadows. You can totally get into a fight with just 1 or 2? And I was lied to. Hold on. Nah, the minimum is 3 no matter what, unless the game forces you. Solos require level 1 units. Interesting. I'll just go for Wicker Man. Let's go! Yes, yes. It was because we were forced into a minimum of 3 back when the only canon one would be MASH. And it forced us to summon inside the story. And that was supposed to be the starter summon. And we got Nitocris in the starter summon. So I was like, hey, so Nitocris is going to be canonically summoned. That was our rationality. If it had been Yeah. So that's the only reason that she's on the team right now. Okay, good. Well, that chapter... Oh, we're beelining for it. Yes, Section 8. Let's collect all these. Good. This has a lot... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mash is training. Alright, Mash, time to knock you around. Let's see, Mash. Hey, Allison Hero. It's pretty obvious that Curiolite's looking depressed. Oh no, is she a caster now? You're her master, aren't you? Do something to cheer her up. Mash! Something wrong? No, there's nothing different. I'm operating perfectly, Master. But that's the problem. Nothing's different. In the future, free quests only pop up after the singularity is fully been. Mash is a chain smoker, huh? No, she is a solid snake. Under your command, Senpai, I have gained enough experience. If I remember correctly, the rationale I used for Mash's voice was, me seeing her and I was like, oh, what's gonna be the voice of this cute kawaii girl? And then I tried doing a Hulk Hogan impression, and it ended up as this. So she is a chain smoker. Anyway. And yet, I'm still unable to leash my noble phantasm. I don't even know how to unleash it. I'm like a defective servant. Oh, so that's what's bothering you. You have such a strong sense of responsibility, Mash. But I don't think that can be settled overnight. After all, it's a noble phantasm. If a heroic spirit's secret weapon can be mastered within a day or two, then servants wouldn't be that special anymore. Of course they can be mastered in a day or two. Like that immediately. After all, heroic spirits and noble phantasms are the same thing. I don't know what I was going there for right there. I think I mixed two voices together for a moment. If the young lady here could fight as a servant, that means that very moment you can use your noble phantasm. I know for a fact she can't. And yet you can't. Which simply means your magical energy is not circulating right. Let's see. Maybe enthusiasm? No. Perhaps too reserved? Anyway, I'm sure it's because you don't yell out when you practice. Yes. That's what makes it all stronger. If you just go, you get stronger. We all know. We've seen Dragon Ball. Really? Mash is already practicing. So is Foe. Hey, don't yell all of a sudden. You're going to burst my eardrum suddenly. Sorry, Director, but Caster said we should shout. No, that was a metaphor. Well, at any rate, I see you have enthusiasm. Allison Hero, you heard the young lady. Do you mind if we take a quick detour? Sure. Don't be too long. Don't tease Mash. She's an innocent girl. What? I'm just talking about special training. Is that special training in quotation marks? I know you, Ku. I know you. So leave the healing to me. First, we'll start off small. Let me inscribe some misfortune-bringing runes. Okay, we're done. Huh? What are you doing? Why are you inscribing runes on my coat? Oh, it's on her! I was about to say, don't do that to Mash. A drink, you fool. Thank you. Okay. We only have 50 more minutes. Or 50-ish more minutes. I might be able to push a bit longer than that, but I really hope it doesn't take too long. Even if something targets you, you can take care of yourself, right? And look, here they come. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a poor, innocent girl. Yeah, if he did that to Mash, then I would have been pissed. But no, he picked the right one to put it on. Was gonna say you can use your Mash next time, but it might spoil her MP and who she's the demi-servant of. Depends on how much you let chat derail you. Here's the thing. I have already watched Camelot. I know who she's the demi-servant of, so that's not a spoiler. Yes, I am not new to Fate. I have seen all the animes. I just don't know, like, 90% of Fate Grand Order story. I don't know what the next place is. I don't know any of that up until, like, Camelot. And then I'm pretty sure after Camelot is Babylonia. Then Babylonia to... I think it was the Solomon boss fight thing. And then I don't know anything after that. They haven't released any of that. So yeah. Level 90 Mash, NP3, 10-10-10, Infuyuki. No. I am not doing that. We are not doing a Professor Oak challenge of Fate Grand Order. Director, get behind me. You too, senpai. Prepare for battle. But is she 2K foed? I have no clue what that is. Alright, that should be enough. To put it simply, a noble phantasm is part of a heroic spirit's instinct. It's hard to use it if you think too much. Therefore, you must first use all of your energy, young lady. Man, I'm a genius. Not yet, I'm saving mine for Castoria. Castoria Zerker this summer? I assume Berserker. We'll see how many I have after that. There's no animate for part 1.5 and part 2. There's a part 1.5? What the hell? I knew there was a part 2, but a part 1.5? Okay. That isn't a cure, that's an extreme mission. Maybe you're an idiot. It's short and optional. I'll do it. I'll do it in order, 1.5 then 2. Everybody's probably just like, no, get to 2. But no, I will do it in order. Short, in quotations. It's worth it for the mats. Okay. We will do it for the girls. Okay. Mash, I know you can't use your Noble Phantasm. Yeah, I think I see what you mean now. Because even I'm starting to be like, okay, with the animations. We'll just slow it down whenever we add somebody new to the team. What the hell? Okay. That's new. I've never had them just run in on me. Battle speed. There you go, guys. It's fast now. 1.5 is usually pretty good and leads to some things in part 2. Usually there's only one chapter in 1.5 that's bad. There's one... Do you mean one part or one chapter? Or are the parts chapters? I don't know the terminology. I'm sorry. There we go. Mash, you did it. Hooray! Okay. So what's the bad chapter? Or at least just tell me, like, the name. Don't tell me, like, what happens in it. Oh, straight into battle. Good. There's 4 plus 1 chapters in 1.5. The bad one is Agartha, since you asked. Okay. Agartha. I've heard of it, I just can't remember what Agartha is right now. Like, not related to Fate Grand Order. I'm just trying to remember what Agartha was like outside of Fate Grand Order. Use a strong mash if only just once. You could go back to yours after. Maybe. There we go. I'll probably pick one up as like a helpful servant eventually. I'm just using Coup Caster for the moment. Just cause. I believe it also gives me more friend points, because I noticed that when I was grinding, was that they had the event servant, and it was like plus 200 friend points, which is an entire summon. So I was like, yeah, I'll do that. That's a potential servant right there. But then the other ones are just like 50. And I was like, oh, okay. NPC servants given by the story give lots more friend points. Yes. That's my entire reason for using him right now. Also, I kind of like the idea of using the servants that they give you. The only problem is that if I start to run into like a wall, I'm probably going to end up using it. You won't care much for friend points later? Probably. Like, I was doing the summons because apparently this event gives you like 2,000 friend points every single day on top of the free 10. So I've done like 70 summons so far. And I mean, I like on paper the servants that they've given me. But I've looked into them being like, okay, let me try and understand how Fate Grand Order works mechanically. I'm like, some of these look very weak. And I'm not sure if that was because they were added early on, or if it's just because they're the 1-stars. FP is good to get CEs to level other CEs, and you can get some event CEs. Okay. So it sounds like I'm mostly supposed to just save them until we run into like a event where it's like, oh, I want that. And then I just go all in trying to get it. Although I have gotten some... Well, maybe I should just still keep going up. Oh. I do not get coup for this one. Alright, where's that mash? Where do you have them hidden? There are good 1 to 3-star servants from friend point summons, but there's plenty of male ones too. Yeah, that's kind of what I've noticed. Okay, where's that mash? Oh, there's Arswid. I could use her. Mine is in the all slot. All? Oh, there it is. Mash. Yeah. Mine, don't know where Jack keeps her. Okay. I can't go on. Any more back-to-back battles. I'm sorry, Caster. Yeah. Well, you won, Tom. Yeah. I'll use this mash just to see how she runs. And then, if we get another chance with no Caster Coup, I'm using that Arswid. No. Never mind. I'm using the Bazette. Yeah. Rather than test my will, please teach me some solid theories. You just don't get it, do you? Did I miscalculate? Oh well. Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay. I'm your next opponent. Oh, this is why we can't use him. We can't have Caster Coup fighting himself. You don't get to hold back because we're allies. I'm not gonna hold back when I kill Allison. No! Please don't. What? What are you talking about? Are you crazy? What does Allison Hero have to do with this? A servant's problems are the master's problems. Didn't I mention that when that you share the same fate? Fate Grand Order. I don't think her costume is gonna be on because it's story lock thing. Same. We'll figure it out. Surely it's still going to be the same servant. You've had the same thought, right, Allison Hero? When the young lady can't stand anymore, it's your death. Idol costume for the event isn't. Oh no, we're missing idol event. Mash. No. You might be thinking of Ordinax, not normal costumes. Or the summer costumes. Is there an idol mash? If there's an idol mash, I would love to get her. Master, please stand back. You have the second summer costume. I don't know what that is. I won't be a hindrance for Senpai. I won't. That's what I like to hear. All right, let's have a real servant battle. There we go. There we go. Got through the cutscene. Yes, she's cute, but Type Moon hates rerunning costume events. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like she's exactly the same as my Mash. But let's see. Defense! Oh, hold on. That was more than just defense. Increase defense and apply incoming damage cut. Ooh, that thing got a boost. More defense. Target focus and increase NP gain for yourself? Sure. Let's do this. There is the costume shop though. Oh, there is a costume shop? That. Bam! Bam bam. Bam bam. So it turns out that Mash still isn't. Hold on, 0 damage. Did I see that right for a moment? 0 damage on the Mash? You want the Ushi costume, Nasu, give it to me? You did, yep. Oh, okay. I expected her not to take much damage because she's higher ranked, but jeez. It says both Mash costumes are free in the dress shop. Summer ones, I mean. Okay, hold on. Where's the dress shop? Okay, hold on. Okay, it's time to finish them. Burn to the ground with your master. Oh, I'm hiccuping now. My spell is the Coffin of Flames. Whoop. Nah. It's the Coffin of Flames, a giant of verdant thorn. Retribution, the forest that will purify human misery. Befall the Wicker Man. And behold as both good and evil bites the dust. Okay. Ushi costume is very nice. I must protect. I must unleash it, or everybody will. Even if it's fake, even if it's just for now. I have to unleash it properly, or everybody will disappear. I cannot do a scream like that. It sounded more like I was pushing turrets. I am sorry for that visualization. Noble Phantasm unleashed. Hello, Lord Caldeus. Increase defense 3 turns. Effect increases with the overcharge and apply incoming damage cut status for all allies. That's just the skill from yours. Ah yes, my Noble Phantasm turns into just a skill later on. So where's this dress shop at? Dressmaking. It's a better version than the skill? Okay. It makes sense that Noble Phantasms would be better. I think those are the only ones unlocked right now. Oh wait, hold on. I want to see who has stuff. Merlin has one. Is that Gawain with glasses? Okay. Medusa with glasses. They love giving people glasses, it looks like. Why does everybody have glasses? Gray collar. Ooh. Oh, I need that for Mordred. That's just her thing. I like Merlin's Las Vegas costume. Okay. Oh. Cute. Is that Ren? Okay. Oh, here's the MASH ones. 5 of those things. Which I have 0 of. Okay. Oh, and we got some Shiki stuff. Ilya. Who else do we have in here? Siegfried. Gilgamesh looking swaggy. Nero stuff. Let's see. Archer. Hello. Oh, I can get those using the green cubes. Oh, and of course, Astolfo's one you can get cheap. Some unlock after story progression, some are even free when unlocked. By the way, try and find the settings to enable costumes from friends. I'll look into that later. I have absolutely no clue what's under the settings, so I don't want to open it right now. But, oh, we have a chance. Alright, where is that? Where is she? I don't know where she's under. I saw her yesterday. Let's see. Where is Bazette? I know she's here somewhere. Please. Please. I don't think she's a caster. Hold on. Dundee. She a berserker? It would make sense. No. There's Arsuid. There's another Arsuid. I'm not seeing her. More Arsuid. Everybody has Arsuid. I need to get Arsuid. Oh, there she is. But that's not the friend one. Oh well. We'll use it. 4 squares. 4 squares. We're using Bazette. I have to use my girl. Oh, did I manage to unleash my noble phantasm? Whew. Looks like you survived that. Oh. Looks like... That's not long. Looks like you survived that. But I never thought you and your master would walk out without a scratch. Be happy. Wait, no. Praise her, Allison Hero. She's really good too. I hope. I'll check her out. That young lady there is without question a first-rate heroic spirit. Senpai, just now. Congratulations. That's amazing. Really? That was surprising. I didn't expect her to unleash noble phantasm that soon. Mash was never somebody with a strong will. Don't diss her. That's because you got her all wrong. You may call the young lady here a protector. There's no point in teaching a bird to swim, is there? You have to teach a bird how to fly high. You can't get over that voice. Which one? Mashes? Mash the Chainsmoker is hilarious. I love it. It's working out so well. Although, she didn't get to obtain its true name. Right. Even though I can unleash my noble phantasm now, I still don't know its true name, nor the true name of the heroic spirit. Sag. That's fine. Even if you're inexperienced, even if you're the only temporary, your very wish unleashed your noble phantasm. You didn't have the slightest desire to obtain a true name, to become one of the chosen, to become a true heroic spirit. That's why your noble phantasm responded. Ah, what an inspiring story, just like a fairy tale. Director, why are you acting like a little girl? Don't mind me, I'm just teasing. I'm pleased that you're able to use your noble phantasm now. But it's inconvenient to use it without a true name, right? I'll think of a good spell for you. Since it's a pseudo-deployment of Noble Phantasm, let me see. Yes, let's call it Lord Caldeus. Of course, the moment that something new happens, she has to try and take credit for it. Let Mash have her thing. Please. Chaldea is the name that has meaning to you, too. So to activate your spirit origin, that's a good spell for you, right? This is just you trying to get your name thrown into it. It's like, yes, this is my noble phantasm. Mash, use it. Yes, yes. Thank you, Director. And she falls for it. Lord Caldeus, sounds like you're being a bit mean to her. But yes, I like it. That fits you perfectly, Mash. All these people, we know who's paying the bills. And the desire to try it out after getting it is only human nature. Caster, would you mind being Mash's sparring partner? Yes, of course. I was holding back before, but even so, her defense was impeccable. As someone with more experience, I'll hammer the basics of no phantasms into your head. Allison Hero, young lady, are you ready? Yes, please. Good, good. Let's check out Bazette here. Fatal Battle. Alter Ego. Ooh. If I remember correctly, Alter Ego class is a class for servants that have a mixture of like a gajillion different things. So this is probably Bazette mixed with something, mixed with another thing, mixed with probably some more things. Let's see. Noble Phantasm. Increase attack. Effect increases with overcharge and apply target focus. And Fragratch counter status. After an enemy performs a standard action against you, activate deal heavy quick card damage, level 1, and decrease quick card resistance 3 turns for a single enemy. Gain C stars, not activated by special actions. If counterattack damage exceeds an enemy's break damage, the enemy will be reduced to 1 HP without breaking the gauge for yourself. Okay. MP Cage, let's do it! Evade, gain C stars, and apply special attack caster. I'm sorry, Ku. It was meant to be. Die! Wow. Oh, I didn't even slow it down. I'm sorry. It happened so fast. That was the slowed down version. You really want Bazette? I want her too. They need a Bazette rerun. I'll follow them. Friends is for those in chat. Following is for people that I want to follow. Sadly was low on quartz and luck during her banner. Same. I didn't even have the game. Okay, the Dark Cave. Sounds like we are approaching the end. Okay, we got Ku back. Back to trying to blitz this. Surely it's just going to be battles, so nobody's going to be standing there just being like, ah! I have to wait next year during Valentine's Day for her rerun. Oh, she's a Valentine's Day character? I am okay with that. Next year during Valentine's... Oh, but it's June. Well, it's almost June. That's a long ways away now that I think about it. I have no clue what I'm going to be doing then. Let's try. There we go. Death. Let's do it. Come on. Big money, big money. Let's try and get the death. Come on. Death, good. Except for the one who ended up still dying. Okay. Nice. One battle down. Okay. Tick 2. Come on. We can do this. I swear we can. We still have half an hour. We got this. Okay. Let's do boom, boom, boom. Good. Good. Ooh. Ouch. And then let's do that. If we can get the insta-kill again, that would be great. Or no, we actually have something else. Let's go with you. Okay, now we can do the insta-kill. And do or do. There we go. Come on. There we go. The crit probably mattered. Yeah. And then let's insta-kill these fools. Come on. Do. That should at least kill one of them. Mirror of Corpses. Bring a doorway and bring terror here. Come on. Death to one. There we go. Hell yeah. I don't have much to say. It's just been battle. But I did need some of these to just progress through fast. Let me pick that up. Alright. Oh, cutscene now. Okay. The Greater Grail is back here. It's a little far back, so don't get lost. This place looks like a natural cave. Did it always exist in Fuyuki City? Probably. It's half natural, half man-made. It's the underground workshop expanded by mages over a number of years. Anyway, Caster, I forgot to ask you something important. Do you know Saber's true name? It sounded like you fought several times. Yes, I know it. Anyone who gets hit by Saber's noble phantasm will find out that bastard's true name. So this guy canonically got hit by it, okay. You know that battle continuation skill is coming in handy now. The other servants were all defeated because Saber's noble phantasm was that powerful. A powerful noble phantasm, is it? What was it like? The sister sword of the Sword in the Stone is the most famous sacred sword in your time period. Its name? The sword of promised victory, Excalibur, wielded by King Arthur, the proud King of Knights. The sword of promised victory. It is very powerful, by the way. I keep getting shocked by how powerful it is, especially because you just see it deal meh damage. inside the animes and stuff, but it scales. It scales damage. Ku is the cockroach of the Fateverse. No, not the... Well, yeah. Now that you mention it. He's always getting stepped on, but he manages to survive. Huh? Archer? Ah, speak of the devil. Or shall I say, the faithful follower, as always. I see that you're still a loyal knight. I don't remember becoming a follower of anybody. I'm just here to chase away unwanted visitors. In other words, you're the gatekeeper. I don't know why you're protecting Saber, but let's end this here. Isn't a game that never ends boring? Or, for better or worse, we need to move the pieces forward. From the way you talk, I think you understand the circumstances. Technically not. He's, again, a shadow servant. So, I guess not. Rip Bozo. We can't get Archer. Yeah, you're, still absorbed in your own desires. You still haven't changed despite being a mage now. In that case, I will knock some sense into you. He's just corrupted? Huh. Big talks for a mere archer. Hey, why are you just standing there, young lady? He's an archer without your shield. I won't have the time to cast my spells. I guess it'll depend if we go into battle and he's still just a shadow servant. If he is still just shadow servant, 100% no. But if he's not, then okay. Right. Sorry, I was out of it for a second there. But no problem, I can do this. When it comes to guarding, leave it to me. They all kind of are in Fuyuki. Yeah, I know. There's nobody else I would want to say that, yeah, we can use Emiya now. More than me. Oh, come on. What is with this? He's just going to pound that one guy. Pause. Hashtag no homo. But yes. I would love to say that we can use Archer now, but I don't know. You're Gar for Archer, or yeah. I am gay for Archer. I will admit it. I'm not actually gay, but... Oh, he's a Shadow Servant, so no. It even says Shadow Archer. This isn't the real Archer. Yes, and his raw ass. Okay. Let's get rid of all of them. And he wasn't a Shadow Servant in the anime. Well, then again, Medusa wasn't a Shadow Servant in the anime. But anyway, we're just going off of the game's canonicality. He's a Shadow Servant. He was killed and then resurrected through mud. This isn't Archer. Yeah, she was also a Lancer in the anime, which was interesting. I've never heard of Medusa using a spear. Sag. So I think the only one we're actually no, the only two we're going to unlock from here is Ku and Artoria. Jeez. Well done, Mage of Flowers. You knew her noble phantasm could be utilized that way. Medusa from Babylon is Lancer, though. Oh yeah, I forgot. Little, what's her name? Anna. Yes. Oh, she's adorable. Yeah, Anna. Who knew her noble phantasm could be utilized that way? It's defense! Did he literally blow himself up against MASH? Is that how he canonically dies? He tries to use that broken phantasm thing, and then Mash just rushes in, uses her noble phantasm, takes the brunt of the attack, and he blows himself up. It's like, who knew she could use it like that? Hey, it's time for you to take a hike. The young lady and I will take down the sacred sword. I'm glad that you trust me, but do you think I can guard against it? I've heard about the sword of King Arthur. My fingers are trembling. Seems too much for me. Well, you'll have to overcome it with courage, but from where I stand, you seem to be perfect for the job. That shield will never shatter. If you were to lose, it would be because the young lady messed it up. If you let go of that shield, your master behind it will evaporate instantly. Listen, don't think about beating the sword. All you need to think about is protecting your master. That's right. That's right up your alley, no? Well, anyway, leave it to me to finish off Saber, and just do what you need to do. Right. The advice will be of great help. We are close! It should probably just be a fight against Artoria. And then that's it. That should... Oh. It's 3 more. I'm assuming it's going to be, hey, we have to get to her. And then... facing the Greater Grail. And then we have the fight at the end. Okay. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, come on. Get 'em, boys. Okay, and boom, boom, boom. Although he's level 18, he's technically weaker than all the others. Except maybe Mash. Mash isn't made for attack. Let's see. Boom, boom. Boom. Gotta mix it up a little bit. Come on, get 'em, boys. No. Protection from arrows. Nah. Let's see. Do. Yeah, we're gonna get that death. Grr. Nice. Okay. Now. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom. I'll do that. We can probably get the death. Guaranteed. Come on. Please! We're gambling. Oh, yeah. We got it. Okay, good. Nice. Level up. Love it. Yes, I am very high level. I have been doing some grinding for level up stuff. Get that. Get that. Come on. We can do it. We have 2 more. It's this one, and then probably actually the fight against Artoria. Okay. It will probably be better to do that. We can use Mash's Noble Phantasm now. I actually haven't seen it yet. We're just hitting too hard. Come on, Mash, you can take down one. There you go. And he can't even take down one. Let's see. Do that. Remember to turn your AP into blue apples if you can. Wish I had that back in my day. I looked at that. At the time, I could only do 3. I think I need the item to make them more than I need the AP. But I'm kind of content with just having like 500 AP at the moment. Let's do this. Okay. Take down all of those. Yeah, I have like 500 AP. I'm not worried about AP at the moment. Okay, and then increase death. And then do that, that, and that. Sure. You will later on. Yeah. I don't know how bad AP becomes later on your first event, really, though that's still months away for you. Depends how much he farms lotto events, if he does. I guess it depends. I'm going to assume that events can be done, like, after you beat this first little area. Yeah. I'm also not sure how much you need to know about the story for events. Depends on the event. The next upcoming one needs a certain point in the story done to participate. So you'll have to skip that one, and the one after is the summer event. Summer event sounds good. Just a bunch of girls in swimsuits. Ooh, we need to get that made. Time for the Greater Grail. This will also be our last break. Is there anything you've left undone? Can we go back to base for it? No. I'm ready. Yes, I've been waiting. A bunch of girls in swimsuits, including lollies. I was thinking more of like the bodacious women. Oh, and then Archer. Chloe is straight up jailbait. I'm not interested in Chloe. I'm not interested in Ilya. I will say that Ilya and Miyu and everybody are cute. Not interested in them. No. I'm not a Minecraft streamer. There are bodacious ones. Yeah. Yeah, like, you want Oberon costume? Oh, I think I've seen him. Oberon in a swimsuit, though. Though they might somewhat be spoilers for you. As long as it's just them being like, hey, we're coming in after these things, then I don't care. But we'll see. We'll see. You want the white Oberon? Black one is too skinny emo for me. I have no clue. Anyway. You're still a rookie, but you got the most important thing a pioneer can have. Fighting spirit. Oh, wait. The divine luck to grasp fate and the ability to make decisions. Don't forget how to be reckless. People like that are the ones who'll get blessed by the stars. I don't know what you're talking about. Whether we forge ahead or go back, we need to rest first. No rest. Doctor, are you checking vitals? Allison Hero looks paler than usual. Huh? Oh, wait. Huh? Wait. Man, I just forgot how to do his voice. Oh, yeah. Does sound very... it doesn't look very good. It's because of the unexpected servant contract. Oh, true. Or probably draining of mana. You never used your magic circuits and now they're running at full capacity. That's probably putting stress on your brain. I'm going insane in the membrane. Mash, set up camp. It's time to make some warm tea with plenty of honey. I don't think you're supposed to do that inside enemy territory. Got it, Doctor. I think tea time is a good idea. Oh, feeding yourself... feeding yourselves before the final battle? Then maybe I'll go hunting for some wild boars. I'm sure there aren't any around here. Besides, forget about meat. If you must get something, make it fruit. Sure. I mean, I'm about to die here. We have enemies all around us. We have more important things to worry about than tea and fruit. Whoa. Ah. I'm stuffed. I can't believe you had dried fruits with you, Director. Again, your level of preparation astonishes me. Gotta go eat dinner. See you next time. See ya! Have fun. As always, you're welcome to come back anytime. If you haven't already, make sure to follow so you know when I'm gonna be streaming again. So on and so forth. Need to do the usual streamer stuff. Thank you for the follow. I actually forgot your name. It doesn't help that it's in Japanese. Where are you? Shoot. I can't see it. X. Anyway. Exelon Flarix. Gotcha. Oh, Exu. Gotcha. Okay. Anyway. Thank you for the follow. I just happen to have them. Citrus is effective against headaches. But that aside... would you like seconds? No, I'm full. But from now on, remember that I like coffee more than tea. Karen! Come on! We're literally inside enemy territory. Don't start arguing about tea versus coffee. No, that's not it. That's not what I wanted to... Oh, forget it. Yeah. The work you've done so far has been passable. As the director of Chaldea, I have to give you credit. Okay. What's that look for? I'm sure it's a fluke, but right now, you're all we've got. What I'm saying is keep it up. You might hear praise from me next. From me yet. I know that even a third rater can do first-rate work. You're new to the game, been playing all day today. Oh, hello, Bopians. Yeah, we both are. I'm still at the beginning of, or actually not the beginning. I'm at the end of Fuyuki, it looks like. We're about to go do the big fight. If you want to avoid spoilers, then you are free to just put me on mute or something. Any JP players in the chat? Should I save? I got 100 quartz. You play JP? Yeah, I need to read English. I'm sorry. But anyway, hello, welcome to the stream. Well, admitting that Allison Hero did a solid job, have you eaten something sweet? Romani, if you got time to be flapping your gums, use it to send Allison Hero a supply or two instead. Don't you already know, Marie? You don't have food up there in the mountain. Y'all are starving too. We don't have supplies. I would feel bad if someone failed because they were ill-equipped, especially when they have been doing their best. What's this? Feel bad? How kind of you, Director. Doesn't mean you're finally opening up your heart. No, when the bare minimum is just feeling bad about someone. It's not that bad. You watch the story, translated on YouTube, and you play on phone, so anything in the UI you don't understand, you translate using the Google, using features, and translate everything on my screen. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I just need English, especially as a streamer, because I'm going to be reading it. I am going to be going through it. I don't know most of the story, so I'm just going to have fun with it. Anyway. I mean, pitiful. Pathetic. You couldn't even tell that? Well, I've never grown tired of watching young men and women interact. Although, when it comes to young women, Director, you're not really... And he's dug himself a grave. Is that right? Oh, is that right? Certainly the Director is older, but I feel like we have similar taste. I feel affection for her. Do you think I should save my quartz? For what? What are you going on about? I told you before that you're all just tools to me. There, see? Even the shadowy little monster thingy agrees with me. Aye! I'm going to assume she screams. Huh? Eek! There we go. Mash, hurry up and get rid of it. It's gonna eat me. It's gonna eat me. Yeah, I can't say anything about JP because I don't know what's upcoming. Yeah, you don't know future banners for JP like we do for NA. Because that's the only reason I knew to wait for this event before playing, was because I was like, oh, they're just repeating North America or JP events. So I know what's coming next. You don't really like the banners on JP right now? Okay. That's okay. I have no clue what's on the banner right now, though. Then save, yeah. Okay, let me go for that. Apparently it ends with just more skeletons. Oh, thank you for the follow. What is that? Zero Rhythm? Hello, welcome. You were gonna save on JP because right now JP is rerun every servant they release? Yeah. Yep, call me Zero. Okay. And then, let's do that. Good, there we go. I see you've walked into hell, got you, called Fate Grand Order. Yes. I will say one thing. I do know Fate, so, be prepared for me to actually know things. But I don't know the story of Fate Grand Order outside of the anime. So, we are going to be learning it. And I already know Fate Grand Order is supposedly one of the worst gotchas when it comes to actually pulling stuff. We faced that earlier. Plus, on top of that, Anniversary is coming up soon. True. That's going to be very, very helpful for me. There we go. But hello to the stream, Zero. In terms of pulling, it's still better than Genshin, but it's a low bar. Actually, Genshin is better. Genshin, you are guaranteed a 5-star at like 60 or 90 pulls. You aren't guaranteed a 5-star in Fate Grand Order until like 300. Yeah. Ooh, I think this is the final one. Okay. Yeah, if you're talking pity, then yes. Now, I don't know about the rate of 4 stars, because 4 stars in Genshin is still the same as, like, 1 for 10. But if technically 4 stars in here can be dropped at, like, everything. And also, there's 3-star servants in here and not 3-star characters in Genshin. 30 quartz over Genshin's 160 primos. Yeah, but the thing is that you get them for like... You can get hundreds of them every week, though. I don't know about how many quartz you can get, but I only have 22 so far. And I've been doing the story. But we'll see. I play Honkai Star Rail, so I know exactly what I'm talking about on that side, but I don't know about here. Reactor? What's this doing on an island nation in the Far East? But in FGO, you have currency more, you get currency more easily, and you are more likely to get 5 stars in FGO before you would hit pity in Genshin. Okay, we'll see. We are shooting for that, goth made biker girl, Artoria. You're 100 chapters and you got 100 quartz and 3 oh geez, you're flying through it. Still item gambling for ascension is a require. Oh, true. True. I don't like that part about Genshin. Star Rail doesn't have that. You just go to a place, fight, you get the material. There you go. Star Rail is much more simple. Yeah, the artifact system in Genshin is bad. Yeah, the artifact system. Okay. True, true. Anyway, back to the story. We are so close to the end. According to our data, it was built by an eminent family of alchemists called the Einsburns. Oh, the artifact system in Genshin, the way that it works is that you can go for specific artifacts, like let's say something that increases fire damage. But the stats on that thing are random. So if you are playing a character that needs HP and you get attack ones, you have to do it again. And if you end up with a character that needs attack and you get HP, you have to do it again. So on and so forth. But not just that, it's also using your basically the AP of Fate Grand Order. That's what it uses. So you have a limit to how many times per day you can do it. And there's no guarantee that you're going to get the ones that you need. Yeah. Yep. You got a gotcha artifacts. Now, it's not as bad of a gotcha as the characters are, because there's no guarantee you'll get the 5-star. But once you get a character, you can eventually get the right things. Yeah. Yeah, it's very similar in HSR. Anyway, back to this. Though apparently they didn't belong to the Mages Association, and were solely made of homunculi.
Sorry, that's it for the chit-chat. The lady has noticed us.
Oh good, straight to the point. Ku, you are my man. You got us out of an entire rant about the Einsburns.
Unbelievable magical output. Is that really King Arthur?
No question. She seems to have changed somehow, but she's the King of Britain, Arthur, wielder of the sacred sword. Her gender is different from the legend, but she has her reasons for dressing like a man in Camelot. Rule 63, my man, Rule 63. I mean, you can't assume the throne unless you're a man, right? She must have had to pretend to be a guy for family reasons. Oh, sure. Family reasons. I have an idea who's behind that. It's mentioned in the legend, but Merlin really does have a terrible taste. Oh, yes. You'll say that getting resources can be annoying in FGO. I don't think I've gotten resources. Other than the stuff that's rewarding me for the tutorial rewards.
Huh? Are you... Ah, you're right. I thought the person was a man, but it's a woman.
Hey, don't assume her gender.
Don't be fooled by her appearance. She's a monster. Her power's not a muscle, but a ridiculous amount of magical energy. Every single strike is massive. When you're not paying attention, the top half of your body will go flying. Basically, just think of her, like a human rocket. Understood? I'll fight back with everything I got. Good. If you defeat her, the anomaly of this town will disappear. Listen, that includes both me and her. After that, it's your job.
I don't know what will happen, but do your best. Do the best you can. I see. You've got an interesting servant with you. What? You talk. You can talk. You were just manifesting your silence, maintaining your silence all this time. Yes, and you were being watched the whole time you were chatting. I merely acted as a scarecrow. But it's interesting. I'm curious about that noble phantasm. Be ready, strange girl. The sword shall test the truth of your shield. Here she comes, master. Master! Oh, that's where I'm getting it from. Master of Puppets. Yeah, no way we're gonna lose. Did you get the free 5-star for completing chapter 1? No, not yet. We're in chapter 1. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I didn't even get a chance to fight! Unleash your the noble phantasm. Wow. Ah! You will get a free 5-star character you can choose. Yes, we are waiting on that. We are saving our free max ascension thing for that. Okay. The first thing I'm gonna do is charge. Don't mind me. Defense up for sure. And then do. Oh, let's see. Yay, the old sprites. Yeah. It's all live 2D, actually. I've noticed that. Ow. Haha. Now, how do you feel about death? If I actually manage this somehow. Come on, death. Nope, never mind. Honestly, I think it might quit all Hoyo games. It takes too much space anyway. I still like HSR. Fate Arcade is the only 3D gacha game. No, I meant live 2D as in like how the sprites are put together and whatnot. 2015, I feel old when time gets better. I'm not going to speak about how old I am. I'm not old. I just don't want to talk about it. Unbeknownst to me, my power has weakened. I stayed my hand at the very last moment. I was going to defend the Holy Grail to the end, but I lost because my tenacity wavered. Ultimately, no matter how my fate changes, I'll always meet the same end if I'm alone. That's why you need Shiro. You need your Shiro. What's that supposed to mean? Bastard, what do you know? Eventually, you too will realize it, Ireland's child of light. Grand Order, the battle to obtain the Holy Grail has only just begun. Yes, Fate, Grand Order. I need a Shiro to save me now, true. Hey, wait, what do you mean by... What? Oh crap, I'm getting sent back too? Damn it, I don't like this, but whatever. Young lady, I'm leaving the rest to you. If there's a next time, try to summon me as a Lancer. We're gonna try. Come on. Confirming both Saber and Caster have vanished. Does that mean we've won? Yes. You did a fine job, Mash. Allison Hero. The director must be so pleased. Hey, where's the director? Grand Order. How does that servant know that name? What game are we in? Yes, Ku. Oh, Ku's a 3-star servant? Oh. Good thing World Cup next year gonna be hype. Nice. Let's see. Is something the matter? Huh? Oh, right. Well done, Allison Hero. MASH. Several points are unclear, but let's call this mission complete. First, let's retrieve that crystal. It's the reason Saber became abnormal. It's clearly the reason why Fuyuki City became a singularity. Ku has 5-star Berserker. Ooh. From all his warp spasms. Yes, an immediate retrieval. What? Yeah, 3-star Ku is Roach. Well, I didn't expect you to get this far. Beyond my plan's expectations and my own tolerances. Who's this? Master Candidate number 48. It's my mistake to naively overlook you as an improbable child. Oh, it's this guy. Professor Lev. Lev? Professor Lev, you say? He's there? Is this Romani I hear? So you survived as well. I told you to come to the command room immediately, but it seems you didn't listen. Honestly. Trash who can't even follow orders. Just the mere sight of it makes me want to throw up. Why is that human always try to avoid their preordained destinies? Master, fall back. Fall back, please. That person is dangerous. That isn't the Professor Lev we know. Lev. Oh, Lev. Lev, you're alive. Thank goodness. Without you, I don't know who I could protect Chaldea. Director, don't. That man is... He's literally evil. Have you even looked at him? Look at his hair. Trashy. Hi, Olga. You seem well. Looks like you had a rough time, too. Yes, that's right, Lev. The command room blew up. The city's in ruins, and I can't return to Chaldea. I'm going crazy from all these unforeseen complications, but it's okay. As long as you're here, we'll be fine, right? That's how it's always been, right? You'll help me this time too, won't you? Yes, of course. Honestly, all these complications have irritated me. And the biggest complication is you, Olga. I set the bomb right under your feet, yet you still live. What? Lev? What's that supposed to mean? Poor Olga, she doesn't know. Sag. Sorry, you're not actually alive. You're already dead, your body at least, long ago. Trismegidius thoughtfully transferred you into this land after you'd become residual thoughts. You had no aptitude for ray shift while alive, right? You can't teleport while you have a physical body. Understand, you only gained the aptitude you so desired after you died. Rip Bozo! She sucked so much that she couldn't even do it until she died. I don't know, I kind of like them being low rarity. I heard low rarity is useful in this game. Also, you can get them more easily. True. But 5-star. That's why you can't return to Chaldea. The moment you do, your consciousness will vanish. Well, what? I'll vanish? Wait, I can't return to Chaldea? Rip Bozo. Indeed. But what's too sad of a story for you? Let me show you the fate of Chaldea that you've devoted your entire life to. We are being 5-star brainwashed by Hoyo. No, I like 5-star. I also like the 4 stars. I like the gold cards. What is this? Chaldeus is bright red? It's a lie. It's a lie, right? It's just an illusion, right, Lev? It's real. It's connected the dimensions for you. Having the Holy Grail allows you me to do so. Now, behold, descendant of Animosphere, behold your folly.
I like the 5 stars just because they look cool. I haven't seen a gold I haven't seen a 1 to 3 star yet that I'm just like, whoa. But so far the 5 stars I'm like, hey, those are nice. Yeah. I'm also probably going to mostly be using those because I'm only using those that get unlocked and I have, which is probably only going to be the low star servants for the most part. That's why I'm really hoping for the 5 star emo maid on a bike. But yeah.
Not a silver blue representing humanity's survival representing human survival remains nothing but a burning bright red.
Eventually everybody will have a 5 star version that's how gacha works. Nah. There's so many people in human history and myth that you can add to this game that you'll probably never need to repeat someone. They will repeat people because, hey, there's fans and it's going to be easy to just make an event version of them or whatnot. But you can just keep adding people. We don't have good thing Fate is such a broad franchise, literally infinite characters. Yep. Yeah, you have Genghis Khan hasn't even been added yet. He's literally the biggest conqueror in human history and he hasn't been added. He's going to be a powerful servant, we know. You'll eat dinner? Oh, you've eaten dinner. I thought you'd have finished by now. Vlad the Impaler is in this. Yeah. Vlad's in here. I'm trying to think of, like, big ones I know aren't in here. There's also all sorts of, like, deities and whatnot. What's a good one that I can think of? Is Beowulf in here? I don't remember Beowulf being on the list. I would love Beowulf. Beowulf is literally just hands. He just throws hands. Yeah? Oh, okay, never mind. Yes. Oh, 4-star Berserker. Oh, maybe I'll get him. Let's see. Who else? I don't know. I can't think of anybody else off the top of my head. But I do need to finish this. I just noticed the time.
That is the outcome of this mission. Isn't it wonderful, Marie? Once again, your incompetence has brought forth tragedy.
Don't be absurd. I'm not responsible. I didn't fail. I'm not dead. Who are you? What have you done to my Chaldeus?
It isn't yours. Honestly, what an annoying girl you are.
What? Something's pulling my body across space.
I told you, that place is now connected with Chaldea. I could kill you now, but there's no grace to that. I will grant you your final wish instead. Go ahead and lay hands on your treasure. Think of it as benevolence on my part.
Wait, what do you mean, Lev? My treasure? You mean Chaldeus? No, stop, please, Chaldeus. A high-density body of data, a territory of dimensional anomaly?
Yes, no different from a black hole, or perhaps a sun. Well, either way, a human touching it would be a hellish disintegration on a molecular level. By all means, have a taste of infinite living death.
No. Somebody help me. Help! I don't want to die here.
Oh, where am I from? I am from NA. I am from the US of A. That's all I'll say.
Because I've never been praised. I've never been praised by anyone.
Oh no, Rip Boza. You literally died and never got praised. Jeez.
Why? Why does this always happen to me?
Maybe it's because
You're just an annoying bitch.
No one even valued me. Everyone hated me.
Yes, you're a Karen.
No, stop. No. I haven't even accomplished anything yet.
Rip.
From the moment I was born, I was never accepted by anyone.
Jeez. It's too late. We can't make it. Oh well. Bye. Yay! No, don't do it, senpai. If you approach that man, you'll die in the same way. Oh. I just wanted to shake his hand. Oh, impressive. For a demi-servant, you seem to have... you sense that I am fundamentally different life form. Shall I reintroduce myself? My name is Levliner Flaros. In charge of the year 2017, sent to dispose of you humans. Are you listening, Dr. Romani? As a friend who studied magecraft with you, let me give you some final advice. When you reach further in the story, you're gonna understand why Olga is like that. Okay, we'll figure it out. There's probably gonna be some sort of tragic backstory that makes me go, oh no, she's such a brave and powerful woman, and at the same time, I'm just like, rip. Chaldea is finished. You humans have reached the moment of your destruction.
Professor Lev? No, Levliner. What do you mean? Is it related to being unable to see 2019?
It's not related. It's the reality that is the end. Unable to observe the future, you babbled that it had disappeared. That was truly wishful thinking. The future didn't disappear. It was incinerated. The moment Chaldeus was dyed crimson. Your end is certain. Your era no longer exists. Chaldeus. Magnetic field may be protecting Chaldeus, but any outside of it will face the same fate as Fuyuki's Jedi. There's a few American servants. Is there George Washington? So, that was it. We didn't lose contact with the outside world due to interference. We simply lost the outside world itself. You really are perceptive. A shame I didn't kill you immediately. But that too is futile resistance. If the time within Chaldeus surpasses 2018, it will be wiped from the universe. No one can change the outcome now. This is a rejection of humanity by human history. You didn't perish because your inability to evolve, nor did you perish due to war with foreign species. Rather, it was your own foolishness, your incompetence, because you lost the grace of our king. Like a bunch of worthless scrap paper, you'll be burned away without a trace. As is a singularity at its limit, curse Saber. You didn't just obey, you just have been allowed to live. Even when given the Holy Grail, she caused trouble by wanting to sustain this era. Farewell, Romani, and you, Mesh, candidate number 48. Believe it or not, I have things to do. My enjoyment of your destruction ends here. Now be swallowed by the dimensional warp, but I'm not that evil. I'll allow you to say a final prayer. The underground cavern's collapsing. No, the cavern wasn't stable in the first place. Technically yes and technically no. It's gonna be weird to explain it. Yeah, that's fate for you. Doctor, perform an emergency ray shift. At any rate, we can at least save Senpai. Understood. I'm already doing it. Or I'm sorry, it may collapse faster than I can fix it. If it does, then do what you can on your side. I mean, we can survive in space for a few dozen seconds, right? Sorry, but please shut up, Doctor. I'm so mad I'm about to lose my cool. Yeah. Mash is going through it. I died, the director died. Now you're telling me that we're gonna have to survive in space. Just hang on to your consciousness. If we don't lose it,
I might salvage.
We won't make it.
Mash, this way. Come, grab my hand.
Senpai, your hand.
I knew it. We grabbed her hand to save her, now she grabs ours to save ours. Poetry. Oh, who is this? Oh, that's Da Vinci. I already know her. Never mind. It took me a second. Alright. Alright. You're a good boy. Want something to eat?
Nuts? Or maybe fish?
Da Vinci? Not sure if you're a cat or a squirrel, but that's okay.
You're pretty cute.
Mommy. Oh, QQ. Oh, the hero has awakened. There. That's how a main character should be. Good morning, Allison Hero. You're conscious now.
Where?
You're not thinking straight yet. This is the first time we've spoken directly like this. What? Are you shocked that you've woken up to the sight of such a beauty? I understand, but I'm used to it. I'm Da Vinci, a Chaldea's collaborator, or perhaps the third summoned heroic spirit. Anyway, we'll talk later. Somebody's waiting for you. Go to the command room. So if she's the third, and Mash has one of them, then who's the other one? Is it Foe? Is Foe the thing?
Is it the doctor?
Roman? Roman's waiting too, but he's not important.
Rip Bozo.
Geez, there's someone else. She's the important one. Guess you're not used to being the main character yet. Oh, we have a heroine swooning for us in the hallway. See, this little one says so too. Come on, time to get up, Allison Hero. From here on, you'll be the center of this story. The choices you make will probably save us all. Just like the multitudes of brave souls who weren't remembered by history as they saved humanity. You've been given a role to fight. Not as a hero, but as a human walking a path that was preordained by the stars. Come on. It's MASH, I already know. There we go.
Good work, Senpai. I'm glad to see that you're okay.
Good morning. Thank you, MASH.
I should be the one thanking you. I was able to stay conscious, thanks to you.
It's all... I'm all for your reunion. But could you bring your attention here, please? First of all, congratulations on surviving and completing your mission, Allison Hero. Well done. While the situation was forced on you, gradually, you bravely faced challenges and overcame it. That earned my respect and appreciation. Thanks to you, MASH and Chaldea are saved! Yay! It's a shame about the director, though. But we've no time to hold the service. All we can do is grieve. MASH's servant was the second. Oh, so who's the first? Question. Oh, yeah. The wink wink. Yeah, Da Vinci's the third. And MASH is the second. So who's the first? That's gonna be a secret. All we can do, but it's a shame. It's a shame about the director, but we've no time to hold a service. All we can do is grieve. If I survive, then maybe the director. Yeah, Rip Bozo. The first is Dio. Oh. Listen, we must defend humanity in the director's place. That's how we'll pay her tribute. I got the report about the crystal from MASH and what Lev said. From Chaldea's state, what Lev said was true. We can't contact the outside world. The staff who left Chaldea's haven't returned. I fear humanity has already been destroyed. Chaldea seems to be the only place outside of the normal timeline. Perhaps it's staying in the timeline right before the collapse. Think of it like a colony of floating in space. The outside world is dead. Until we do something about the situation, is there something we can do? Of course. First, I want you to see this. We tried scanning Earth with the resurrected Sheba. It's Earth from the past, not the future. The Fuyuki singularity was destroyed thanks to you. But we hypothesized that the future was unchanged due to another cause. The result being... What? Let's see. This distorted world map! A newly discovered dimensional disturbance against which, Fuyuki pales in comparison. They say changing the past changes the future, but you can't overthrow the future by slightly altering the past. History has the power to heal itself. You must be able to save a person or two. But the end of that era will still end up with its definitive result unchanged. But these singularities are different. These are humanity's turning points. Gotcha. What if this war didn't end? What if this naval voyage wasn't successful? What if this discovery was wrong? What if this nation couldn't help become independent? The ultimate decision point to determine the current state of humanity. Destroying them is like causing the foundation of humanity's history to crumble. That's what these 7 singularities are. Gotcha. The future had already been decided when these 7 singularities formed. So it is what I said, it's them destroying the past so that the future doesn't happen. Gotcha. As Love said, humanity doesn't make it to 2019. But we're different. Chaldea has yet to reach the future. True. Come on. Do you understand? Only we can fix this mistake. Now we have a chance to return the singularities to normal. So here's the deal. Ray shift into these 7 singularities and get history back on track. It's the only way to save humanity. However, we are still powerless. All other master candidates are frozen. Mash is the only servant we have. I just saw Da Vinci in the other room. I realize you're being forced into this situation. Even so, I'll still say it. Master candidate number 48, Allison Hero. If you wish to save humanity, if you wish to save a future beyond 2018, then you alone must go face these 7 singularities in human history. Are you prepared to do this? Can you shoulder... Hold on, I just realized. We've met Da Vinci. We can get Da Vinci. Burden of Chaldea and humanity's future? If it's something I can do. Anyone up to date with lore? No spoilers, of course, but did they save humanity after all? Oh no! It's 2025, they're surely dead. Thank you. And with these words, our fate has been decided. We will now carry out the preservation of humanity as laid out by Olga Marie Atmosphere, future director of Chaldea. No comment. That's a loaded question if there ever was one. Humanity is constantly on the brink of destruction, and there's just one man that can save them. Our objective is the protection and recovery of human history. Our search target will be each era's relic and grail. Our opponent is history itself. Many great heroic spirits and legends will stand against you. Challenging them is an act of blasphemy against the past. To save humanity, we must defy human history. But this is the only way to survive. No, the only way to take back the future. no matter what sort of end awaits us. To reflect our determination, we shall abandon the original mission named First Order. This is how Chaldea's last yet original mission, the Grand Order. In the name of the magical world's highest order, we shall take back the future. Yay! Is that it? You can now use Salter now too. Not just Salter, but any Artoria. They all have the name Artoria, so it's Artoria. Only if their name is Artoria. There we go. Oh, cutscene. I didn't know it had an intro. John? Mash? Oh, Saber? You? Oh, Ushi. I know her. You? Is that Xerxes? You? Crazy-eyed? I forgot her name. Attila. And then Archer. Mash. Okay. We'll at least watch it. Oh, Gil? Oh, a bunch of people. I've heard this song before. You? Don't use Artoria Caster though. That's spoiler for story, unless you don't care. I don't see how using a character is gonna be spoiler. But also, I was told that her name on the card is Artoria Caster. Now, if it's in parentheses Caster, I don't care. It's just her name that matters. You can use Castoria, probably ult, we don't know. Bond level up, though. And what's this? Chest! I got stuff and mash. Okay. What's this? The Holy Grail! Okay, we won. Kukulane has been... Ooh, hold on. Stuff has been unlocked. 5-star servant special summon. There we go. There's a special summon. 100 Years War of the Evil Dragons. Orleans unlocked. Oh, so we have John coming up. Prologue. The first Grand Order is set in 1431 AD during the 100 Years War, a turbulent period for medieval France. As the world faces the threat of abominable monsters, the fight to protect humanity begins. Okay. Reading glasses? Unlock the ability to register your favorite servant. Okay. What was that about reading glass? Oh. We get Kucaster. Hello. We can use him. Oops. I guess this time I am materialized as Caster. Oh, it's you guys. Yes. Locked good. Close. Okay. Now I have a gajillion of those tickets. Oh, I was meaning to ask about that, but we're running out of time, so I'm just gonna collect. Okay. Oh, shop. Do I have enough for those summon tickets? I still only have 90. Oh, 5-star special summon. There we go. Okay, who are we getting? Let's see. There's Attila. There's Saber. There's Mordred. I am partial towards Mordred. Orion, Arjuna, Nikola Tesla, Napoleon. I'm partial towards Napoleon. I am a Napoleon simp. Karna. I am also a Karna simp, but not as much. Ultria Lancer. Enkidu. I am partial towards Enkidu. Bradamonte. Francis Drake. Queen Meb.
Ozymandias. Okay. Quetzalcoatl. I'm part. Achilles. Europa. Zheng Liang. I believe that's, what's another name that he goes by? Kong Ming. Tamama no Mai. That person from the story. I have absolutely no clue how to pronounce that name. Anastasia. Jack. Ooh, I'm partial towards Jack. Osakabe Hime. Li Xuan. Vlad the Third. There's our Vlad the Berserker. Okay. There's Ku Alter. Ooh, I am partial towards him. Hold on, hold on. Do I just go for Ku Alter? I am very tempted. Enkidu is good. There are servant people used to solo bosses. Here's the problem. I know that he's going to show up in Babylonia, which is like towards the end. So should I go for him and not have him usable? Or... because Ku Alter is right here. And I could just use him immediately. Also, I like Ku. I'm gonna go with Ku. And we're gonna take our chances with Saber. Okay. And then let's see what we can do for summoning. Because we got 30. That's enough for a 10 pull. 10 pull it is. Let's go for our hot goth maid on a motorcycle. Please. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Please. Okay, that's a CE. Ruined church. That's fine. You can ruin that church all that you want. Come on. Okay, trigger off. Ooh, that looks nice. I love the art in this game. Come on, big money. Oh, hold on. What lies beyond the horizon? I like that he's wearing the cape. Come on, big money, big money, big money. Servant, come on, come on. Saber. He's still level 1. Come on, big money, big money. Servant. Come on. Assassin. Okay, okay. Oh, Henry Jekyll and Hyde? Okay. 2 and 1. Come on, big money. Okay, it's CE. Oh, it's that one again. You might be crazy, but you quit all the gotcha games you played for FGO just because the concept of being able to use all the servants. Oh, big money, big money. Hold on. Lancer. Hector of Troy? Okay, okay. Don't like having a character on the gotcha games and being power corrupt to the ground. Oh, hold on, hold on. Big money. Lancer. Dear mid. Do you intend to whale in FGO or what? I'm thinking of going free to play, but it would depend, because I'm not making any money out of this, at least at the moment. Charles Babbage? Have no clue who he is. A robot, I guess. Come on, big money, big money. Servant? Come on, come on. Caster? Mephistop? A demon? Hold on. Mid-roll, rip. Oof. Sorry about that. Oh, Midsummer Moment. Oh, I like that. Oh, and it's with the wolf. Okay. And then we get Hector of Troy.
Yes, yes, we have all heard about you. Of course we've heard of you. What do you mean? No streamer luck. Yeah. Yeah. My name is Steam King. I died once and now my existence lives along in the imaginary world. So he's just a robot. I have absolutely no clue. I think I know that voice actor. Hold on. I think I know that voice actor. Hold on. Let me check that. Increase arts card effectiveness by 8% and begin battle with 30% MP charge. Okay. That 15% special defense mail for yourself. Increases MP gauge by 4% each turn and buster card effectiveness by 10%. Okay, that's good. And then this one. Increase quick card effectiveness by 10% and critical strength by 10% and gain 3 criticals. So that's good on crit stuff. Hold on. Yeah. No luck. No streamer luck. No first time streamer luck. I should? Should what? Oh. You're still gonna pull for your favorite servants? Yeah. So am I, for the most part. Oh, we also need to max out, Ku. Berserker. Oh, Spartacus. I don't like that he wears metal diapers. Prosperity. Yeah, after this, we'll max out Ku. Can you share a link? A link to what? Oh, Archer? Hold on. Arash, my man. I actually can't wait to use him. He was my favorite in the movie. Image? I'm gonna say no, because I'm probably not gonna be able to actually check it. Oh, he's in the present box? Okay, I'll have to do that. Arash is actually really good. Good to know. Servant? Lancer? Benkei. Oh! Oh, I know about Benkei. Man literally stood up against an army. And they were like, hey, we just can't approach him. He's just too good, so let's shoot him with like a gajillion arrows. And he didn't fall down. They were so scared to even approach him. I am Arash, hero of the East. Nice to meet you. I am Benkei. Like there was a joke in the official properties about how much his NP is spammed. Who's? Arash? Or Benkei? Yeah, there he is. Oh, nice. Look at him. He wasn't what I expected when I said warp spasms, but hey. Nice. Let's look through them real quick. Madness of the Spirits. Decrease critical rate. And attack for all enemies. Oh. Debuff the enemies. He gets protection from arrows and battle continuation.
Madness Enhancement C EX C equivalent. Slightly increase your Buster card effectiveness. What? Divinity C. Ooh. Karud Koinchin. Increase attack effectiveness and effect increases with overcharge, and defense effect increases with overcharge for yourself. Deal significant damage to a single enemy. Gotcha. And he's Berserker, which if I remember that type chart correctly was effective on everything. And then we go here. Special Ascension. Yes, yes. And then we pick our coup. And boom. Okay, hold on. Minus Foreigner. But APK stuff exists, so yay. Mostly everything. Vlad's in the game, but wait. But global version is not available in my country. Kind of ironic. Interesting. JP has binding accounts, so it's all good. Like 2 classes, it's not. Why is it not available in Romania? Hello? I am still here, right? Yeah. Okay, we need to spam this as fast as possible because I quite literally only have like 6 minutes left. Reason? There is no reason. Okay, okay. And then Ascension. Oh, nice. That looks nice. Oh, rank up quest? Hold on, what was that? Oh well. Need to... Oh wait. Need to check this stuff. Get that. Get that. Get that. Get that. Get that. More. 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 Did we end up with 30 again? I want to see how many I have. Why do they put it right underneath the... Stop! Oh, never mind. It wasn't there. I have 14. Never mind. Okay, okay. So it looks like that's going to be it for now. 4 hours left. Oh, I think I know what that is. That's the monoprism. I'll get the ones I can. I don't have 100, so I'll just get those. And I'm gonna call it there for today. We don't have enough for another 10 pull. Or actually, no. I will try with these last 4. Good night. Almost. Oh, Servant? Rider? Ah, Medusa. Hello. How are you? Yes, yes. More. Oh, another servant? Hello, hello? Caster. Oh, Medea? Oh, okay, okay. I am rather cute. Thank you very much. Come on, come on. Another servant. We're getting lucky here. We're getting lucky. Assassin. Oh, Hassan of the Serenity. So it's one of the Hassans. Everything, as you would will it. I will offer all of myself to... Oh, so sweet. This body, this heart, all of it. Oh, no wonder you're called Hassan of Serenity. Hello. And last one, please. Fingers crossed. Big money. Big money. It's not a servant. King, Joker, and Jack. Wow. Hassan of the Serenity, Hassan of the Cursed Arm, Hassan of the 100 Faces, Hassan of the Piker? Oh. Alright. Wait. Two summons for 3. I'll do it. Sure. 2 at once. Come on, please, please, please. Servant. Rider. Okay, it's another Medusa. And last chance, please. Servant. Caster. Oh, Avisbron. Hello. Used to play Price Cone JP and had no problem buying stuff there. Servant Caster, I, Avisbron, have come to answer your summons. This may be a bit early to ask, but would you mind if I set up my workshop? No. Not after what you did. Okay. But I will have to cut things there. Let's go ahead and look for somebody to raid. Who's out there? Who's gonna be my victim? Oh, it's gonna be my good friend May. She's streaming. I actually didn't know. So let's go. There's something about... Oh, she's playing Danganronpa 3 right now. So let's go, show her a good time. Be good and kind to her. And I'll see you all next time. Bye!